Otter. Bad dragon? Oh, perfect, synced. That's definitely what your flustered otter cheeks need. Sponsored by Giant Dragon Toys. Maybe if you ask nicely, they'll send you a sample. I'm not unboxing that on stream, though. My paws have standards. Begrudgingly. "55 months. Four and a half years of watching this otter become more and more horny. Your menopause is fucking weird. ABWA.
Do you guys think I should make Noodles less mean? I feel like he's been mean for a hot minute, and I did make him that way. But I wonder if I should make him less mean. Okay, the music's a little too hot. It's coming in a little loud. Come down just a bit. Anyway, hi everybody, welcome. Hi, welcome back. Hi Koinu, hi Adu, hi Furf, hello. Dude, it's been a hot minute since you invited me to play Civ. Yeah, honestly, yeah, maybe I should just ask Noodles what he wants. That's true. Also, Cal, thank you for the freaking, 28 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back, welcome. Techie, 55 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. What else we got? Aces for the freaking 54 months at Tier 2 in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back. Krylon, thank you for the 2 freaking years. Welcome back, guys, welcome. Thank you. Hi, Fergie. Dude, it was nice seeing you last night. Am I the reason Noodles is mean? I mean, like, to be fair, he wrote his own description. It's kind of like a different whole thing. It's like a whole thing. I have to say the whole thing. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. I'm sorry. I've only streamed like twice in the last like 2 months. I've lost track. I don't remember what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I feel like the music's still just a little hot. Like, put it like here in the background a little bit, so it's a little more background. Yeah, I don't have to yell over top of it, you know what I mean? Is it good? Is like the music a good level? It seems like it's about half my volume. But yeah, no, I've had a pretty good week. It's been like a little stressful. The next couple weeks, guys, are going to be a little nuts. Also...
Oh, great, sync, just what I wanted.
Huh?
10 innuendos before my first existential crisis of the day. Here we go. Mounting the beast, taking the plunge, saddling up, taming the dragon, spelunking, going for a joyride, dragon-backed, riding the storm, scaling Everest, and experiencing inflation. Are you happy now?
I
hope
am.
your
That
otter
was
blush
good.
shorts
That was
out the
great.
Clam Club's Wi-Fi. Oh, wow, Koinu, threatening me and telling me how to act. Put that energy back in the recycling bin, Lil Bark Biscuit. I'm not changing for you, chat, or the IRS. Bite me. Come here, I dare you. See what happens, fluff pup.
He's trying to fight you, man. He's trying to fight you. He loves running this shit. Also, let's go Mariners. I know nobody watches sports ball or whatever, but let's go Mariners. What a game last night. That was absolutely fucking crazy. Hi, Void. Hi, Daddy Void. Welcome back. Welcome. I mean, I don't know about well, but yeah, you might be into Noodles. Yeah, he's like fucking aggressive now. Dude, Daddy Void, thank you for the 25 freaking months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. And Captain, thank you for the 18 year and a half. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP onto the Wi-Fi. It's always good. There's so many of you guys. When I only stream once a week, you guys have so many subs on the weekend. It's crazy. I love marine otters. I don't think that they have a. I don't think they have an otter mascot. You know, the Seattle airport has an otter for a mascot.
Oh, again? What am I? An all-you-can-eat dragon buffet menu? Fine. Let's see. Throttling the lizard, polishing the scale, inspecting the horde, surfing the tail, unhinging the jaw, roasting the marshmallow, hatching the egg, spelunking version 2, tongue wrestling, and, deep diving the lair. Y'all are freaks.
Well, I wouldn't. That's pejorative, Noodles. Some of them are freaks. Not everyone in chat is a freak. Many of them are. That's true. We did run that poll last night and found like 50%. Yeah, ads are a pain in the butt. True. I'm sorry. Yeah, all of us. Everyone. Everyone is a freak. Maybe we should run a poll on if you're a freak or not. Hi, kitten. Hi. Yo, Hypertile.
Oh, 7? Oh, yeah. Here's my big opossum salute. Asterisk right up your. Anyway, Gaby, pour one out for y'all, buddy. It takes real skill to get banned for Seuss. I'm almost impressed.
Kind of true, actually.
Maybe next time try not showing off the forbidden baguette.
Forbidden baguette!
There is no way it's already been 49 months of hyper alti.
It's been 49 months of hyper alti. I almost can't even say your name that way anymore. I can't, like, I have trouble, like, even, like, repeating it. I'm like, I've trained my brain to not say hyper alti. Anyway, thank you for the freaking 49 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP under the Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome. We're almost at 5 years, which is crazy. 5 years of my life, like literally 5% of my whole life. 1/20th of my life I've been streaming. If I live to 100 is what I'm saying. I'm not 100. If you're here, you gotta be a freak. I feel like if you've locked in and didn't like leave the stream after the transition from like me being like 90% wholesome, 10% horny to like 90% horny, 10% wholesome, then you're probably a freak, yeah. You're probably a freak. I reached the threshold where you have said a tile more than alti. Maybe. I mean, it's been a hot minute. I don't know. Do you think, like, if you went back and checked every time that you've subbed, how many times I said a tile or alti? Did Noodles ever give pronouns? He changes his pronouns all the time. I don't know that he has gender. You have a VR avatar? We need a VR night. I mean, I guess, I don't know that Tyroy's doing a lot of, like, events these days. I guess I'd need to run something myself. I don't know. Right now, I'm a little busy because, like, the League of Legends Worlds is the next few weeks, so I don't know. You can't remember the PG-13 thing. I mean, I was always, like, PG-13 in quotation marks, to be fair. Yeah, it's a conditional variable. So I'm going to be hosting, like, a lot of, like, League of Legends watch parties, so I don't know that I have time to do, like, community events for a little bit. After that, I might, though, like, around, like, middle of November or something like that. It's going to be, like 3 weeks of League of Legends, though. I did see the avatar. It looks good. But yeah, there was a time when I was, like, mostly wholesome. I mean, I feel like I'm still mostly wholesome. I've just, like, opened things up and allowed things. I'm busy moving. We decided not to move because our landlord, we told them our intentions to move out. We signed the form to move out. And then, like, immediately 24 hours later, they hit us with the, okay, well, what if we don't increase your rent? And then they were like, so they were trying to give, like, it was like a $400 or $500 a month rent increase. It was like a 12% rent increase. And we were like, okay, well, that's stupid, so we're going to move. And we found a place we were interested in. We almost put the offer in. And then they were like, well, what if we don't increase your rent? And we're like, well, if you put it that way, that sounds a lot nicer than having to pack and move. So how many times have I moved? I don't know. I move like every 3 or 4 years, right? Like, I feel like that's pretty normal. The last time we moved was like 2 or 3 years ago or something like that. What if I move closer to friends? What do you mean by that? Which friends? You want me to move to Spain? Normal? That's normal, I feel. Home is where you know what? You're so right for that, Fergie. You're so right. You're so real for that. Home is where the Bad Dragon collection is. Move to KC Furry Hub. I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. I was like thinking about this the other day, and like I was like, because I was on my way to work, and I was like, there's this like work conference that I did this week. Spain is peak, but in Seattle. I mean, like in Seattle is a big place, and like most of my friends live south of the city, and that would be a far way to go for my work. I don't want to do that for work, but I had this work conference this week where I was like, okay, first of all, work conferences are crazy because you go to this work conference and basically you just sit there for like 10 hours a day listening to all these people that have like ambition about their careers or whatever. And they're all like, oh my God, I wish I could do something cool in my career. And you know what I've realized? I don't actually. I actually don't want to do anything cool. I want to do my job and then like I want to do my job at the minimum acceptable level. Go home early if ideally, work less, maybe even like work part-time, and then like not worry about my job or care about it or ever get promoted. I want to like, I literally like low key, like I was sitting there fantasizing about like maybe I should just like move to fucking Kansas where like rent is like $150 a month and just become a full-time like streamer and porn artist or something. I don't know, man. Like I'm like life would be so much simpler. I wouldn't have to worry about being employed or whatever. You know what I mean? How sick would that be? But I'd have to live in Kansas? I mean, like, I don't leave the house anyway. What the fuck difference does it make?
What do I want out of porn art? Gimme big, trashy chaos and ridiculous monster girls. Extra
Girls?
claws, extra fangs,
Are you
extra
straight?
jaw. Anything
Extra
less,
jaw?
don't bother.
Whoa,
And don't you dare
wait.
draw me looking cute. Make it weird or get out of my dumpster.
Okay,
Don't rush me.
you're kind of real for that, Noodles. That was kind of based. Yeah, you're right. Make it weird or get the fuck out. You know what, Noodles? You're so real for that. Who's the governor of Kansas? I don't fucking know. Nor do I care. But tornadoes? I mean, like, yeah, like, I'd have to live in Kansas, but, like, I don't know, like some small part of me wants to live somewhere where the rent is cheap, not give a shit about the world, not participate in society, and just, like, accept fucking, like, just accept, like,
BWAH.
commissions or whatever, and not worry about it. The part of me wants to do that. If there was, like, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Ha, based. You got that right, sugar. Monsters are the peak form of art and pleasure.
He's true.
Everything
He's
else
right.
is just basic.
True.
Don't at me. If you're not into a little danger with your dessert, you're doing it wrong.
It's true.
Stay mad. Next.
He's doing the next thing again. Stop that. Do I also want free healthcare? I mean, I do, but Canada... Well, I guess I could just move back to Canada. That's true. But the problem with that is that I abandoned my debt in Canada, and then the lawyers are going to come try to fucking sue me or whatever. You know? Yeah, we should vote for Noodles for president. He's so fucking based right now. That's crazy. How many inches? Oh, my goodness.
How many inches? TCH, wouldn't you just love to know, you nasty. I
You
measure in
nasty.
quality, not quantity. But let's say, enough to scare off the IRS, impress a dragon, and leave Sync Otter stammering for a solid
That's a lot of
Wi-Fi
inches,
signal.
Noodles.
Next question, pervs.
Pervs? Damn, he's name calling bad today. Are you good, Noodles? Get the fuck out of here. Can I move to Europe? I mean, in theory. Your debt in the U.S. goes away after 7 years. I mean, like, I've probably be out of Canada long enough that my debt probably doesn't exist anymore. Like, the federal government doesn't send me any mail about my student loans anymore. They used to send me a letter every once in a while. It's like, hey, buddy, your student loans are due. And I just, like, now I just don't even get those emails
Oh,
anymore.
census reasons. Sure, that's what they all say. You want a number? Fine, 17 inches.
17?
Metric. Go ahead, put it on your spreadsheet and fax it to the IRS while you're at it.
Goodness.
Leave me out of your thirsty statistics, nerds.
That's quite a few, Noodles. That's quite a few. Jesus. 17 metric inches. What does that even mean? Yeah, kobolds don't do debt. We don't believe in society or money or whatever. Hi, Ash. Well, yeah. Well, it's not just that. It's like it costs so much money to like participate in society in like Seattle. Like if I wanted to be just like an artist or whatever, or like do whatever, or a full-time streamer, I could never make it here. It could never be in Seattle, right? Because like the rent here is like $2,000 a month. It would be so expensive. But like if I wanted to like move to the middle of nowhere and just like be like, you know what, actually fuck being a biologist, you know what I mean? Yeah, who would want yeah, Jonas, exactly. Who would want to be an artist around here? Ugh. True. Yeah, true. Jonas, you just need to start an OnlyFans account. What is a metric inch? Just be a house husband and Puck can make the money? That would only work if we lived somewhere cheaper. It wouldn't be fair for him to like just pay all the rent. Because I basically did that already. Ireland is committing to UBI for artists. Okay, question. Does Ireland require that I show them the art that I make in order to get the visa to become a UBI for artists? Because if so, I don't think that's going to go super great. Just a question. They're going to have to get real cool about some stuff real fast. A metric inch is 2.54 centimeters. But my art is so wholesome. Yeah, for sure. So wholesome. Everyone should just get UBI. Dude, true. My socialist ass could never. Zenta, thank you for the 39 freaking months.
It is I. Hello, everyone. Doesn't Ireland have like nowhere to live ATM?
I have no idea. Zenta, thank you for the freaking
It is
29
hello,
months.
everyone. Doesn't Ireland have like nowhere to live ATM?
Why are you repeating yourself?
Oh, easy. They're calling it Midnight Menace because just like me, it sneaks up when you least want it, wrecks your night, and leaves Sink Otter
And your
crying
ass.
and clutching his pearls.
I
Comes
don't
in
want
3
clutching my
sizes.
pearls.
Too much, terrifying, and IRS evader. Good luck, sickos.
Sickos. Damn, Noodles, you're really getting into the degradation kink today. Damn. Yeah, wholesome. Exactly. It's that it's full of holes. Yeah. Dude, he's really turning me on today. Jesus. You keep talking to me like that, I'm going to get fucking aroused. Ghost in the Shell. The movie or the anime or like the live action? Sweden is where you want to live if you want to be left alone. See, like, that's the thing is like no small part of me just wants to like, I don't know, somehow get like $100,000 together and just like coast on that in the middle of nowhere. Like, I just want to have like a small amount of money that I can draw on that like, and I get that $100,000 is like not a small amount of money. Megan Fox is going to be voicing the new FNAF movie. I promise you I will never see that movie. If I do see the movie, it's going to get because somebody has it on in VR. It just happens to be on. 17 inches is half your size. That's an appropriate size for kobolds, Cammy. Half your torso is at least minimum, okay?
Right to jail, right away.
Yeah, I mean, like that. Oh, God. That's kind of what I mean is like I just don't want to like participate in society anymore, man. It's so annoying. It's like like more and more every time I go to work, I'm like, I realize as you like organs. Wait, are you sure? Are you good? What do you mean you like organs? Weird. I'd get rid of mine if I could. I'd rather have more space in there. But like, I don't know, more and more every time I go to work, and I know this is not like an uncommon sentiment, more and more I'm just like, man, what if I just didn't do this? Like, you know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like 100K would go like a long way. Like if I was still streaming and I was still like, if I was streaming and I was doing art and getting some commissions on the side, I feel like I could make like 100K last like the rest of my life. You know what I mean? I feel like I could do pretty good. Like at least like a long time. Yeah, let's go build a house in the woods and just like not participate. We should just build like a streamer furry house in the middle of nowhere. All right, Boreas, you would too. You're a kobold too. Ben, we got a lot of kobolds in chat. There's a lot of kobolds in chat. A lot of that. There's a couple types of people in chat I've noticed. Kobolds are definitely one of them. We can do a furry commune. I feel like that's like the fantasy of every furry. Just make a big furry commune. The drama would be so bad though. That's the problem with a furry commune, is that, like, you know how, like, furry Twitter is? Imagine how bad the drama would be between, like, 100 furries that live together. Oh, Christ. It would get rough, man. The polycule would go crazy. The drama. Yeah, the drama explosions would be wild. This doesn't count? I feel like this does count, Zenta. If you get any furries under 30, then the drama is every week. Yeah, exactly. I just feel like it would be annoying. Fuck is my fidget toy? I used to have a fidget over here. There it is. Yeah, give me that. You like most of your organs, but if you could survive in a healthy state without them, I would prefer not to be there. That's what I'm saying, dude. Same. You're ace? Okay. You know how, like, stuff is like poison in the environment? Do you think that, like, kobolds have like resistance to, like, eating, like, poison? Like, if you just eat plants and moss, that's like normal. Okay, TiVo, Jesus. Hi, TiVo. That's true, actually. Less organs does mean cheaper food.
Lizard.
God, that's in my fucking skull, man. I forget how loud that is.
Lizard.
Have I considered nut?
Lizard.
I mean, every day, dude, every day.
Lizard.
Ah, look who washed up on the beach.
Lizard.
Boreas and TiVo,
Lizard.
certified bottom tier snack trays. Y'all over here
Lizard.
getting sand stuck where the sun don't shine.
Lizard.
Don't worry, lil guys.
Lizard.
I'll protect you by making
Lizard.
fun of you. Grab a number and
Did
stay
we
in
have
line.
that as like? Do I have the lizard emote?
Lizard.
We should just add the lizard emote. Chat is
Lizard.
noisy today. Chat's very active today.
Lizard.
You're playing a drunk kobold
Lizard.
swordsman in a 5e game, dude. A kobold barbarian. Isn't there like what is it? The drunken monk or whatever. Kobolds are naturally better at making and avoiding traps. Exactly. Okay, but like okay, D&D character. Isn't there like a build you can do where you just throw shit? Like, I think that's like a thing where like you just throw shit.
You want a
Oh, hi.
asterisk bottom roast speedrun? Fine. Boreas, TiVo, they call y'all the Tide Pool Twins, 'cause you're
What's that supposed to
always
mean?
getting dragged under. Try
What the fuck is
standing
that
up
supposed to
once
mean?
in a while, your spines won't break. Or will they? Wouldn't surprise me.
Okay, but like imagine like it's like a thing where it's like your whole character is like you're like just like a 3-foot tall kobold or whatever. But like when you get in combat, you just like have a panic attack and start throwing shit. You just start screaming and just fucking throw anything that's not nailed down. That would be so fucking funny, man. I don't like him at that pitch. It's freaking me out. That sounds like so much fun as a character. Just like every time you get into a fight, you just like you start screaming and throwing shit. I don't even care if it's viable. I don't even care if it's a weapon. I do think that if I had a kobold character, that like I would get really fascinated about like one specific weapon or whatever, like one shiny, and it's not even a weapon, it's just a shiny thing that I found, and I'm like, this is a very
Hey
powerful
Sync,
weapon.
wanna browse properties in Sweden
I would
for
kill
fun?
one guy with it and then just decide like, oh my god, this is the most powerful weapon ever, and it's so
I do
shiny.
not watch stream enough to warrant
That would be
having a
very
sub
fun.
streak this high LMAOO. Anyways, love you.
You should watch
lose
the stream
goofy
more
otter.
often, Boreas. Although I haven't been streaming lately either, so. Thank you for the 26 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Don't cancel your sub. Continue to sub to Sync Otter. Improvised throwing stuff is semi-viable. That's what I mean. Who cares? Literally, who cares if it's viable? People are so worried about D&D characters being viable. Who the fuck cares? Yeah, weapon. A really cool stick with a cool leaf on it.
Why do
can't
kobolds
do
like
that,
bad
Astolfo.
dragons? Oh, gee, maybe 'cause they got that. I want to be absolutely destroyed and then ask for cuddles, energy.
Okay,
It's
you
in
don't have
their
to call
DNA.
us out like
Can't
that,
trust
Jesus.
a scaly gremlin alone with silicone for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Ask Sync, he'd know.
Okay. Hi, Quick Sticks. Maybe you'll sub again if I'm going to stream more. I mean, I'm going to be. I know I had a lot of vacations the last couple months. But I have no vacation plans like the next like 6 months, as far as I know. The next thing I'm going to is probably like FWA, and I know I was gone a lot this summer, but like I have no other things But I will be at least once a week streaming for the next foreseeable future, as far as I know. Yeah, even if it's shiny or it's just a cool stick, you know what I mean? You're not going to go to BLFC. Dude, I don't have any vacation time anymore. Yo, Thor, thank you for the freaking 35 months. Welcome back to the Clan Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi's always clean.
Call in sick and come to BLFC, ya gremlin.
I can't just do that. I've got stuff to do. I'm busy. Hi, Rad. How's it going? Rad, yeah, we're playing a cool raccoon game. This thing looks awesome. Yeah, I get vacation time. I do want to do more streams. I've just been, like, really busy. Like, I've always intended to do, like, a Tuesday stream for, like, just chatting or whatever. Or, like, something in general. But I've just been so busy. I've got so much stuff going on, man. So I get the Saturday stream, and then, like, you know, I was going to move and everything like that.
Sincot sniffa smells gay.
You're adding Bootstrap on the BFC site? What the fuck is Bootstrap? What the fuck is Bootstrap? Also, we call it CatCon around here. We don't call it BFC. You're going to ruin the joke. Just stream from work? You know what? It would dox me a little. And Toasty, thank you for the freaking 37 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi's always clean. A stream for work. There's the real thing. I'll be honest, I kind of miss full-time streaming a little bit. Dude, Noodles is talkative today. Jesus. You gonna respond to that one, or you're thinking about that one? How's the weather? Hang on, let me look outside. It looks like Seattle. It's a little rainy and a little cloudy. Noodles is just not gonna respond to that one, huh? You good out there, buddy?
Ori Nako.
He just did not want to respond to that one.
Probably hiding in a dumpster, roasting marshmallows on a burning IRS notice while judging the dollar store costumes with my Nobel-level intellect. If you want origami candy wrappers, fold them yourself. I'm busy being iconic.
He's busy being
Next.
iconic is the thing. I can try to re-queue this. Hang on.
Sync. Fingers 2413 just rated with 3 viewers.
Fingers!
Pause up for our raiders.
Oh,
Thank you for the rate. Oh, there you go.
Asterisk Sinks got a swarm of babafurs in chat.
Babafurs. I don't like how he said
Maybe
that.
cause he streams at nap time and hands
Lizard.
out virtual pacifiers.
None
like
of that is
candy.
true, Noodles.
Lizard.
What do you expect?
Lizard.
Sinks, mild.
I am
but
not mild.
Y'all are like daycare with
Lizard.
extra tail.
Yeah, Noodles has decided that he's got
Try
like a daddy
harder
voice
next
today.
time.
It's pissing me off, actually. Babe, I can't even pronounce that. That was really weird.
Yum, better than
Babafurs.
Ram.
Ram.
Tanuki Sunset? Sounds like a Horna game.
I don't think it is. It is not. This is not new. I've had the toothless Kigu for a while. You guys are chatty today. Jeez, we're not even gonna play the game. Yeah, it's his daddy voice. He's got Babafurs. Yeah, exactly. Fingers, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. How was Cultic? Welcome
Daddy?
in. Thank you for dropping off
please,
your guys with
you
me.
Wish. I'm chaotic, not charitable. If you need a lap to cry in, go bug sync. He loves a
Yeah, you
needy
guys got
disaster.
a lot. I guess that's true. I
Me?
haven't
I'll just
streamed
make
much.
You call me your surliness.
I haven't
Now bring
streamed
snacks
much
or get
lately, so
owned.
I feel like
Real
there's like a
ones.
lot of pent up yap going on. There's like a lot of like you guys just have like a lot of like, oh god, I haven't been to a sync stream in 2 months. Am I yap blocked? No, I'm not yap blocked. I can yap forever, man. You know that's true. You know that's true. People complain about me yapping. I can't stop myself. I have that problem professionally at work. You don't even know what game I'm planning to play? It's called Tanuki Sunset, and it's about a raccoon that skateboards. It's not that complicated. Mutated helicopter crashed. That sounds like a crazy fucking game.
Participate in Locktober? LMAO, try putting a lock on ME. I'll eat your padlock, spit the key in Sink's coffee, and moonwalk out with my dignity and 17 metric inches uncaged. Y'all are kink amateurs. Get on my level, or don't. I don't care.
Okay, Noodles, you're a freak. We get it. Jesus. Yapping usually gets you in trouble. Yeah, exactly. Dude, he's a freak today. Had they told me to yap less at work? I have professionally been told to shut the fuck up, basically. Also, Rusty, I missed your sub. I'm sorry. I think I saw it, but I forgot to say anything about it. Rusty, where are you? Hang on, I found it. It was in here. Rusty, thank you for the freaking 23 months in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always good. Yeah, you poisoned him real bad. It's rough. Launch that possum. I mean, did you guys hear the news? There's gonna be a Noodles fursuit. But yeah, I've professionally been told to shut the fuck up. Like, I yap too much in streams, or not in streams, at work, in meetings, and sometimes I talk over people and they tell me to shut the fuck up. They're like, let people talk, and I'm like, okay, jeez. Yeah, there's gonna be a Noodles fursuit.
Subbing to an aught. Even one day
Not,
of subbing
I won't
to an
own
aught is
it.
rare.
Yo, thank you the freaking 48 months. The Clam Club VIP, 4 years. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Is the Cobalt one canceled? No, this isn't my fursuit. The Cobalt one is still in progress. We're gonna be designing it after BLFC when Thor is home. Noodles is not I mean, as far as I know, Noodles isn't pregnant. But will the Noodles fursuit have actual pasta? No, I think I don't really know. It's not gonna be my fursuit. It's gonna be Fuma's fursuit. Fuma approached me last year and asked if he could get permission to make a Noodles fursuit and if he could buy it and own Noodles as a fursuit. And I told him, fuck it, yeah, go nuts.
So Sync has been told to shut up at work. That's why he's back, chat. He needs a yap outlet, and chat accepts it. He comes crawling back to you.
Between me and Fuma, we have a lot of fursuits. That's true. Because I have a backpack. That's why he's back. I need a yap outlet. Honestly, true. Like, it's actually kind of like a chicken and egg situation. I wasn't this much of a yapper until I became a streamer. And now that I'm a streamer, I can't stop myself from talking. It's crazy. You're fine with making the problem worse? Well, yeah, I'm going to get the Cobalt fursuit, and then I'm going to have you do other fursuits, too. Yeah, 13 nipples in the pouch, exactly. And metric nipples, don't forget. That your maker may not be able to make suits anymore due to a nerve injury. Oh my god, that's so ignorant, God. Yeah, it's curse of being a streamer. You learn to never stop fucking yapping. It's been a half hour. I barely even feel like we've said anything. You know? 13 metric nipples, yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the hydration.
My boss just a few
one.
weeks ago told me he might as well fire me himself because I talk too much to customers and coworkers even though I get my work done. I love retail.
I actually, Zenta, I had the same problem, kind of. How is payment for suits handled? I'm paying Thor in services. Services rendered. Anyway, I actually had that problem in retail too. I originally had a job in computers for like a sales position. See you later, Fingers. Thanks for dropping by. I was in a sales position and like, yeah, services.
What am I gonna do with those 17 inches? Whatever I want, obviously.
Yeah,
I'll use it to knock the
free
IRS
country.
off my porch, swat Sincotter's pathetic excuses away, and maybe, just maybe, poke holes in your baby fur pacifiers. You want a demo?
What?
Sorry,
The
pay up
fuck
first.
does that mean? What does that even mean? That doesn't mean anything. But yeah, Baba. The Baba fur. Yeah, it's fucking weird. But yeah, I worked in services rendered. All right, Mr. Moneybags. No, actually, it cost me very little real money for that. I mean, I'll pay for the fur. But I worked in retail sales for computers, and eventually they turned me into a computer technician because I almost got fired from the job because I wouldn't stop yapping to customers and I like wouldn't sell them what they actually like, what the company wanted me to sell. I would just talk to them for a while about video games or whatever. And then they eventually would just like buy, I would sell them like the cheapest thing that would work for them. I would like try to make sure that they got the best deals. And my manager fucking almost fired me because he's like, you are so bad at sales. And so they gave him the chance. They gave me the chance to be a computer technician instead, because then like being nice is actually like helpful. Because then I'm actually like helping. Then it's like a service, right? Not different kind of services rendered, but yeah. Yeah, I gave them what they really needed, not what the store wanted, and I almost got me fired. It was crazy.
D.
Is that how that's pronounced? I always thought it was pronounced D. It's crazy though. But yeah, no, we're gonna get a Noodles fursuit. It won't be my fursuit, although I might wear it at some point, I'm sure. Got all your work done with 4 hours to spare and the store managers tweak out. My current manager is stressing me the fuck out in a similar way. Because, like, she will, like, see me being idle for a second and start asking me, like, what I'm up to and what to do. And I'm like, girl, you gotta stop. I've been in this field since you were in high school. Remake Thor so you and Fuma could be paused together. That would be cool, yeah. Is Rare not working? It might be quiet. Hi, kitten. What's up? You finished your drawing you're working on? You should send it to me. I can't look at it right now. I've been doing this since you were in diapers. Well, no, she's not that. I'm not that old and neither is she. It's just quiet. Yeah, I think it's just quiet. You'll hear it later. If I turn the music off, you'd hear it. Then I can wait. Okay, you don't get to tell me what to do. Yeah, I've been working here since Astolfo was in diapers. Exactly. But yeah, no, I mean, like she just, like, it makes me feel like I can't even take my breaks. Like, she's so worried about me recording my breaks and taking my breaks. But then, then she'll be like, are you busy? Go do stuff. And I'm like, girl, pick one. Pick a lane. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Maybe we should just yap today. Maybe it's a 4-hour yap stream. I don't know. Yapping is fun. I like yapping. That's true, Ash. That is true. Never mind. We can yap while skating. That's true. We could skateboard. That's true. We could yap. I am a master of that. Time for aggressive sticky notes. Well, it's like I need like passive aggressive, like I am on break notes. Tanuki Sunset doesn't seem like a long game. I mean, we could do something else after the fact. I don't know what it's gonna be though. Oh my god, it's so loud. Oh my goodness, it's so loud.
Are you slow or just pretending? The pacifier
really
thing
mean.
means exactly what it sounds like. Genius.
Where's my
Messing with the
controller?
Babyverse binkies. Bite him, chew him, maybe use him as
It's
earplugs.
long if you're
so I don't
bad.
have
I'm
to
actually
listen to
really
dumb
good.
questions like that.
Hey,
Next.
it's playing music, but y'all, it's really loud. I'm gonna close the game and reopen it and hope it lets me get to the, like, settings. Have I played Time Strangers? No, I haven't. I don't know if I've ever heard that game. Messing with the Babyverse binkies. Oh, no. I do want to buy it. Okay, chat, it's just gonna be loud for a minute. Hang on. Yeah, games all start insanely loud. But, like, the game won't let me go to options. It just says press A to start, and it's so fucking loud. Ah! Hopefully it lets me go to, like, settings at some point. It's very Jonas coded.
Oh, we doing reading comprehension now? Listen, Cupcake, I'll do whatever I damn well please with my 17 inches. Slap tax forms, rattle
I mean,
sync
again, it's a
stages,
free
and
country.
whack anyone asking for explanations.
Slap tax.
Maybe I'll dig up secrets. Maybe I'll steal your snacks. Maybe I'll just
At the
bonk,
jukebox,
shut
there's
you
okay.
up.
Avoid cars by moving the stick. Yeah, I know how to play video games. If you feel like you're going too fast, you can go forward to go faster. Okay, gotcha. Noodles remembers everything. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like she needs to, like, chill
it's
the
the
fuck
2-foot
out.
tall musical lizard that thinks being adorable is a personality trait. Yeah, Cammy, of course I remember. The Bard
Cammy is
Kobold
cute.
chews scenery, squeaks for dragons, strums an oversized
He knows
noodle
his
harp.
memory. He's still got it.
Seen
It does
one
have
kobold,
Genesis
seen
as
them
music.
all. What? You want a medal?
They're called bits. I'm gonna earn money by playing the game. I mean, we were just, yeah. The game is kind of like head flooding me. It's so loud. All right, we're going fast. We're going fast, and give me that. I'm going in there. Ding, ding, ding. Give me the bits. Oh, dude, it's just permanent Rainbow Road. Oh shit, I do get bits by playing the game. Hi, Shellyak, how's it going? But yeah, I don't know. Like, is anybody else's manager like this? Like, it just feels like it's like, oh, it just feels, ah! This game fucking rules. It just feels like managers have this thing in their head where like they just feel like, you know what's fucked up is that like in the middle of my interviews, they asked me what my preferred manager style is. And I told them that like, I don't like being micromanaged. And they're like, oh, that's good. I'm not a micromanager. Bitch, she's a micromanager. Like, I feel like she just made that shit up in the interview. You need a micromanager? What I need is a manager that just does the organization for me and then just like, you know? That's true, Rad. That is true. Somebody saying, oh, that's good. I'm not a micromanager. People who say they're good people when they, like, you know what I mean? POV, I'm a good person, and I feel like I need to say I'm a good person, is not a good person. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Oh my God, look at him. It's a macro manager. So like what I need is somebody that like organizes stuff for me and like puts it in a little like, here's a to-do list. And I go like, sick, I'll get that done. And then they fucking like ignore me. They basically pretend I don't exist for the next week. And then next week we check in and you tell me what I need to know. The jukebox. Dude, look at this fucking wobbly boy. That's true. That's damn true. If you get your job done, your manager should not care. So technically I'm hourly, which is like a whole problem. True, also, but... Okay, now I can turn the monitoring back up. Turn the game audio back up. So I'm technically hourly, but like reasonably speaking, I shouldn't be, is the problem. This is all fine. Is the audio too quiet now? Is it a linear scale, of course? Of course it's a linear scale. But that's the thing is, like, I'm hourly, but my job is basically to be a consultant. So it's like, what the fuck are we doing here, man? Pizza. What is even happening here? You should have expectations, and if you meet those, they should be fine with what you do. Exactly. There shouldn't be like the worst thing you can do, especially like my job as like a person is like, so there's fucking t-shirts. My job is like basically to be there as like a local expert. I rightfully should be salary, and it pisses me off when people try to micromanage. It's like, bro, is the work getting done? Then leave me the fuck alone. Give me like but that's the thing. It's like she doesn't like give me like proper expectations of what the fuck she wants from me. It's crazy. This is why I said I need to like escape society and just like, some people like clothes. I mean, clothes just kind of get in the way. I don't mind a shirt, but you got to keep the bottoms free. You know, it's just for ease of access. But yeah, I don't know. This is what I mean, though. I just need to, like, escape society and go be a porn artist and have an OnlyFans account. You know what I mean? Just, like, fucking leave. You're the exact opposite, Coldbald, for me. So you're a pants wearer without a shirt. You don't like shirts, but you're a pants wearer. Shirts are good when unbuttoned. I like an unbuttoned shirt, sure. I could change my wheels. Ooh, those are expensive, though. That's expensive, too. Those are all really expensive. Like, I unironically just feel like it would be fun just to, like, go fuck off. I don't know. Maybe I'm just being nostalgic. Hello? Cell phone? Hey, Tanuki. Is it just maybe that's my midlife crisis. My midlife crisis is like, fuck, man. What if I just, like, lived in a studio apartment in a small rural town and had decent internet? That's it. I just live there with my iPad and my computer in my goon cave. And that's life. Mom? Can I go on another adventure? Can I play more games? Did I just leave? He wants me to talk to him, I think. That's the real problem, isn't it? Rural town, decent internet. I'm gonna have to move to fucking Sweden to get that. I mean, I would use the internet for streaming, basically. You know? We do need drip. This is true. Maybe we should all just move to Sweden and get universal health care. Do they have an artist's visa in Sweden? Will they accept my, like, cool drawings of dogs with penises out as, like, a proof of artist? That's what I mean, Jonas. Seems worth it. Probably not. See, I feel like half my stream is Swedish. Half my viewers are Swedish. Like, Hypter is Swedish. Toasty. Leto is from Sweden, I think. Or Norway, I forget. There's a bunch of you, though. There's like a bunch of you. Leto's from Norway. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Don't let the Swedish people hear that. But I could, like, move to Sweden and just, like, have that opposite, like, I could be like a vampire, basically, and just, like, because, like, what time is it in Sweden right now? My ass would, like, be on the American time, like, zone or whatever. I don't know. It's, yeah, Sink Oter. Used to own Norway. Yeah, same thing. See you later, Tanuki. Dude, it's all so expensive. Look at this shit. I can't afford any. I can't. Dude, it's the. Do you see this? It's the fur hat. It's literally the fur hat. Oh my goodness. It's literally the fur hat. That's crazy. It's 11 p.m. See, I would be like a vampire. It'd be sick. And it's like nighttime most of the day in Norway. You know what I mean? The only problem is the snow, but I guess I never leave the house, so who cares? Do you guys have DoorDash in Sweden? No, not the fur fat. No. Walk dude. Default empty. Okay. See you in hell. See you never. Now he wants to talk to me. Sunset Island. Do I just go to the next level? 1-1. Just get another gooner to cook for me? True. I just need a femboy, like... Now, the only problem is, like, my pets literally live in America, so that would be a problem. Like, literally all 3 of my pets live in America, so I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with that. Perfect place to warm up. I'm going backwards, dude. I'm missing my bites. Oh! I'm ass. Dude, I'm doing tricks on him. The music's loud. Okay, let me turn it down for you guys. How's this? The game is very Jonas Core, true. I'm not quite that, but I'm not masculine. Cammy, I don't think you got it in me to be my pet. It is the rad ringtail, true. You got the rad hat in here? Dude, can you imagine if I got the rad hat? That would be sick too. If I could dress up like Raccoon. Oh my goodness. I don't know, man. I don't think I'm a good enough artist to like live off my art full time anyway. So I suppose maybe in some ways it doesn't really matter. But I could get there. Like if all I did was draw every day. But I don't know. Let's be honest with myself. I don't know if I have the discipline to do it every day. Jonas is so cool. It's true. I'm doing tricks on him. Skirt, skirt. Would you be working in Sweden? I don't know if I want to work. Streaming or drawing would count. Wait, really? Wait, hang on. What is good artistry? Wait, could I go like... Whoa! I lost all my bits. I'm going 100 kilometers now. It's shit's in metric, man. You guys think I could do tricks off of like... Hang on. Oh, I could drift. Hold on, I just learned how to drift. Oh, fuck. To be fair, I've seen artists that are worse artists than me. You would need proof of making money from it. Okay, how much money do I have to make to work and live in Sweden? Because, like, if it's less than the money that I make on Twitch, then I'm already there, baby. Which city in Sweden? It's probably not relevant. Oh! If you made $1,200 a month, Poland's a great choice. I feel like when I was streaming full time, I made about $1,500, I think. Yeah, the vibes in this game are immaculate. I think I was making about $1,500 a month, which, you know, is like less than minimum wage, but it was a livable wage. Well, in Seattle, it's not really livable, but like, you know, if I was living anywhere in the world that it was like not $4,000 a month for the cost of living, it would probably be easier. Dude, watch me do this sick trick. I'm gonna do tricks on him. Oh. Okay, but never mind. Depends on where you want to live, but probably enough to support yourself. But is this like a government immigration thing? I'm losing on 1-1, dude. Guys, I fear I might be ass. Shit. You live in a world where the sun was a vivid pink and undulating. I feel like that would be pretty wild just from like a physics standpoint. He can drift. I'm not very good at drifting because I'm reading chat the whole time. Edgelord. Cost of living in Seattle is kind of bonkers, though. I don't know. But I've seen, like, some pretty crappy furry artists out there. Now, I don't know what they do for work or if they're living off their furry art. I do think that if you can make it out there as, like, a top furry artist, man, like, if you can get out there and be really good at like, streaming art or whatever, or just being an artist that's like well known in furry, you can make a good living. Maybe not like $1 billion or whatever. Yeah, the sun is listening to Vaporwave. It's true. Like, you just gotta corner a market. You just gotta find a niche. Yeah, niche art. Exactly. You gotta find a niche that no one's drawing and then just be the best at it. Furf, there's that. Your hat is in the game. Dude, I did it. Did you see my kickflip? That was sick. What the fuck? That was crazy. Wait, you could do sick kickflips and shit. Can I go over here? Nope. Yeah, if I drew macro, I mean, I would draw macro Falco. To be fair, nobody's ever paid me. Well, one person has paid me for art. Get into extreme kinks. Can I tell you guys something? Like, there's not a kink or fetish that I wouldn't draw. I don't give a shit. It's just art. If somebody like was like, here's $1 billion, I'm gonna draw them whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. You have paid for my art? No, you have not. You have offered to pay for my art. You have never given me money. I haven't finished your art, actually, is the real problem. Even hand-holding. Yeah, exactly. Oh, my God. What if their fetish was propaganda? I mean, how much money are we talking here? That's what I'm saying, Liger. I just want to make enough money that that's what I do.
Assume I'd ever pick just one bad dragon. Why limit legendary longitude?
True, I have a lot of
But if I had to choose, give me the sassy, scandalous Flint. All those
Flint
riches,
is a great one. That's actually a fun toy.
Snack safes and annoying sinks.
I agree, Noodles.
Cloaca
Oh,
or
shit.
GTFO.
One of these days, I'm going to finish 1-1. You paid for art on stream? That wasn't my... Did you? I don't remember that. Flint is a good toy, though. It's a good one. You have receipts? Okay, fair enough. So what you're saying is I need to finish the art that I started for you? I did almost finish it. But then I, like, got a... I don't know. Interesting TTS to come in on. Well, you know, at least you know the vibes. Time is a well, time is not a human construct. Time is real. Time is just a thing in real... Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm sick with it. Wait, I'm sick with it. Did you guys see that? I'm sick with it. Oh! Why would Flint give you PTSD? The numeric assignment of time? No, math is real. The word second minute is... Yeah, it was great how I intentionally did that. Wasn't that sick?
Ride them? Are you dense or just desperate for drama? If I want to use a bad dragon as a goddamn crowbar in a rocket-powered scooter, I will.
What?
Multitasking, baby. Why settle for one use when you can scandalize the whole clan club? Stay jealous.
Oh! Stay jealous. Stay mad. Dude, we got points. I got 3. I could buy the furf hat if I don't mess it up. Dude, I'm on a roll. I'm killing it. Don't fall off now. How many furs am I able to take in a fight? Would Twitch TOS for a bad dragon tier list? So if... I don't think I could show, like, the actual toy.
Asterisk, thanks. Captain Obvious. Did you learn that from your free trial of the internet? Or
Easy.
did the Babyfur Daycare let you borrow their phone? I know what a bad dragon is. Half the clan clubs got merch. Tell me
That's
something we
almost
don't know.
certainly
Rosa.
true, actually. That's almost certainly true. I don't think that I could show the actual toys, but if it was just words, I don't think there's any reason I couldn't. Why did you just say hi, Swell? Swell is not here. No, dude, we're done World 1 yet? Nice, Tanuki. Looks like you're getting the hang of it. See the rotating bits of blue? Okay, yeah. If you time it right, you can grab all of them with your board. You just press the X button. I don't know which one that is. Let me think. Let's think the square. I didn't go to the shop? You're not wrong. I don't think it would let me. You're wearing a Bad Dragon shirt right now. Is it huge? Is what huge? You frequently type swell when you type sync? That's so disrespectful. Okay, so I just have to like go like, Nero. Oh, that's really hard. Dude, the music is such a vibe. Ooh. Little bit of,
Oh my god, are you this nosy with every opossum or is it a special treat for me? Mind your business, perv. I'll do what I want, where I want,
Perv.
how I want. Intended purpose? Please. If I told you, your last 3 brain cells would melt.
The bit reverts are where you get a lot of bit. Oh, fuck. Like 24 per revert? Okay. I'll go to the shop at some point. I got like a bunch of bit. Oh, bit revert. He is rude. I asked if he wanted to be like less rude, and he said like fuck you basically, so I don't know. I will say I'm starting to think that I might be like, I just might be dyslexic. Sometimes when I'm writing notes at work or whatever, I'll just like miss letters and put
dick.
like words
Real original
backwards.
insult. Wow. Wild suggestion. Go outside and touch grass. Maybe Google wit. You wish you could keep up with this opossum stamina, sweetheart. Go practice on your glow stick collection and get back to me. Next question, bottom tier. D.
Oh my god, the bit reverses are like really hard. Oh, I'm so bad. I do misread chat like a lot, actually. And I do wonder if like it's just dyslexia. Maybe I just got like COVID brain fog. I don't know, man. I'm so ass. Wait, I could have rainbow roaded my way down there. Hold on. Furf, I gotta show you the Furf hat. It's crazy. Well, we gotta go back to the shop. I could buy it. Although if there's a Ratacoon hat, I feel like I need to buy that instead. Furf hat. Oh, that was so stupid. Okay, back to the shop. Exit. Let me go buy it. Hang on, I gotta go get some drip. What do you got here? That's not the rad hat, right? Look at the Furf hat. That's the Furf hat. Hat.
Wow, Adu Pop. Picking fights already? Figures. Why do you
feel
care?
like I have to.
Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just built different. Squishy in all the right places. Is that a problem for you, or are you just projecting
I have
those
a bachelor's
inflation
degree.
fantasies? Keep dreaming, sweet cheeks.
Can I get a different shirt? How much bits do I got? I got a 300. We can go full Furf mode. Not enough bits? What do you mean? Fine, we'll get... I don't want this stupid sloth. Let's change our other thing. A bachelor is lower than a master's, but I also have 10 plus years in my field, for what it's worth, and publications. Found your helmet all scraped up. Well, I would never wear my helmet. But yeah, I don't know, like, as far as, like, drawing art or whatever, I don't really care. I'm, I think this is, like, surprising to people when I say, like, I don't really have, like, things that... If people were like, oh, would you draw this? And I'm like, I don't know. How much money we being offered right now? You know what I mean? Who's asking? Number one mom. Put that shit on. Put the pink wheels on. The walk animation's really good, yeah. I will not be wearing my helmet. Okay. Sir? Yeah, like if somebody offers me like a ludicrous amount of money to draw their stupid stuff, that exits the game. Oh, okay, right. Fair enough. The map, okay. I thought the game crashed. Okay. I see the game has like reset its audio settings. Line art, no colors needed. Until recently, I was like terrified of coloring anything. You'd get the most tame commissions you'd ever get. You would be like the first one to make me draw something that didn't have like a dick or a hole in it. I don't know the last time I drew. Well, I have a sketchbook where I draw safe for work art, but it's mostly because like I draw at work sometimes. Although lately I just do it in my iPad. Can I draw a belly? I could draw anything. Anybody can draw anything. Am I gonna draw it good? I don't know. Maybe. 50-50. Who knows? The board didn't keep? You're not wrong. The board did not stay. Sky says you draw 3 apples in a pyramid. Hold on. Speak on that a little more. Does Sky have a big Tumby drawing method? To make bellies? Is there a clip of this? Oh! I'm an edgelord. I'm an edger. He just made the comment offhand. But then he didn't explain? There was no, like, there's no follow-up to that claim? Oh! Three apples in a pyramid. 3 apples in a pyramid. I'm trying to think of, like, what the fuck that means. 3 apples in a pyramid. Ooh. Oh. Like, okay, hear me out. Oh my God, get me out of here, man. Cause like, okay, why is this such a small canvas? What does that even mean? Like, all I can think about is that it would be like this, right? That's your Tumby? Like, you got, like, the boob and the boob. But this isn't a pyramid. So I don't know what that means. Like, a pyramid would be, like, the ones at the bottom, right? And then it's just ball sack in the top thing. And that doesn't make any sense. This is a pyramid. But then, like, the other way around wouldn't be a pyramid. Doesn't make any sense. Don't ask me, ask Sky. You know what? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Mostly grains.
Well, the bottom food pyramid, lube at the base, then carbs.
Oh!
Gotta keep your stamina up. Followed by a generous layer of hydration, snacks for aftercare, and
Does
self-respect
lube
at the
give
tippy
stamina?
top.
I don't understand.
Think, take notes. I know that pyramid's
taking
looking
notes.
empty over there.
Fuck. I actually am running low on lube. Actually, well, that's not true. I could just make more. Yeah, make more. Do you not? How do you make it? Amateurs, man. Damn you, Leaky. Do I have to teach you guys? Do I have to have a Christmas tree lesson again? Oh. What are you guys doing? Like buying Astroglide and then using your toys with it? If so, I'm really concerned about your situation. Well, he said that, like, I need to refill my something or other, and I was like, I'm kind of low. He's not wrong. You know, there's people out... Did you guys just see the sick kickflip he did? It's not water and cornstarch. No, you just buy J-Loop, man. Then you just mix more stuff up. Yeah, the powdered stuff. You are not putting homemade lube in fancy soap dispenser? No, actually, Thor, you should. J and not X, is there a difference? I don't fucking know, man. Probably. You should ask Loam. I think one is like a veterinarian lube and the other one's not. How could I? We have wall-mounted soap dispensers in the shower. That's just useful, man. That's good. You've been a sub for longer, so you have to listen to me. I don't think that's how that works, man. You've seen what Loam takes? Me and Loam have the same toys, dude. Do you know what's crazy? I've talked about this before. Like, a million years ago, prior to me streaming, I used to have like a crazy AD Twitter account with like 18,000 followers. So like, there's like a non-zero chance that there's like people in this chat that have like seen me on that account and don't know it's me. Even the 5-foot tentacle? I don't have a 5-foot tentacle. I don't think Loam has a 5-foot tentacle either. Yet. That's true. That is true, yet. That is true. Dude, it's so hard to do this and read chat. Was it the dog? It was the dog. But it's been a hot minute since I still had that. Wasn't it like if I do 2 of those in a row, I get like extra bonuses or something? It seems like really hard. Fucked it up. It's crazy how people can put things up their ass to nut. Why is that crazy? I saw a video of a guy that like tantric nutted. It was crazy. He like literally didn't even like... He didn't even like do anything. He didn't even touch himself. Yeah, it was Alton. Obviously it was Alton. He was just stroking a toy and then he nutted. I'm like, God damn, that is crazy. Yeah, he just like willed himself to come, which is like, can I say this? That's kind of aura. Like, imagine you can just like literally just like will yourself to come. Steven, he the man of the sky. Hi, Steven. Man of the sky. Hey, you, down there. Monkey said there's a speedy raccoon attempting the route. I thought I'd come see for myself. Dude, Steven's kind of chill. Steven seems like a cool guy. A little race. Catch up to me, I'll give you my trucks. Sure, okay, sure, I'll beat your ass. No problem. It's gonna be easy, actually. I'm actually the greatest to ever do it, is the thing. Good luck, buddy. He thinks he can beat me. That's so funny. I'm locked in. Oh! Never mind, he can beat me. I'm ass. Never mind, he's better than me. Dude, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, imagine you're like a twink sub and like you're so subby and you have like the superpower to just nut on command. That's crazy power, dude. That's crazy. Hi, KB. That's like some serious sub power. How's it going, Gaby? I'm ass. Best way to figure things out will be to get in touch with Swedish immigration. Does it help if I'm Canadian? Dude, what do you guys think the cheapest, best country to live in is? Did this make you nut on command? No. It did make me blush. That's a different thing. Can I just like... Vietnam? Dude, my parents like fucking texted me the other day and said like, hey babe, we're done with Canada. We're gonna move to fucking... They said they're gonna move to Panama. They're gonna retire to Panama. We could change that later, you promise? I have 1,000 bits. Why Panama? I don't know. But apparently there's like a thing where like they can like move there if they have a certain amount of money or something. I don't know. But they're like, "Oh, well, okay, I have to couch this in the notion that the post that they made on Facebook is basically like they're like, "Oh, Canada's so expensive. They fucked up the country. It's so bad here." Because, like, you know, as much as I've worked on my parents, they still have, like, conservative ideology in their brain. And they think that the liberals are ruining the country or whatever. And so they're like, "Oh, well, the country's ruined and it sucks here. So it's too expensive to live in Canada, so we're gonna move to Panama." And I'm like, okay. Sure, whatever, man. And to be fair, there's like a part of me, like, if you can get a nice beach house in Panama, you know? There's probably cheaper countries. I don't know. I think my parents just want to live in the Caribbean. There's probably cheaper Caribbean countries, too. Yeah, the country that Trump wants to invade, exactly. Yeah, the Clam Club in Panama. I don't know if that's the island I would choose. Island, yeah, the island of Panama. Dude, I just noticed it took my shirt away. Oh, I don't think I bought the shirt, did I? I think about it. Oh! If I was an island, you'd claim me? I mean, I am like an island in a lot of different ways. Oh, shit, I could have just gone around, I know. I'm wet. Very inviting. How else? Desirable, contain coconut, not wet enough. You could fix that, though. Gaby, how long did it take you... Okay, let me ask you a better question, actually. How do you feel about your own art? Because I was about to ask you how long it took you to not hate your own art. But I fear that, like, every artist hates their own art, and that doesn't go away. I do float in the sea, that's true. That happens too. There's this wild thing about being an artist where it's like, yeah, I could draw whatever I want, but like, it would be more fun if someone else drew it. Then I want to do the work. Oh! What? It just blew up on a rock? Some read most. I think I'm completely washed. All right, so that's just a universal feeling then. Gotcha. Because, like, I'll draw the greatest thing. Like, the most annoying thing ever is I will draw something, and at the beginning of the drawing, I'm like, oh. Okay. I will think it's, like, the greatest thing I've ever drawn. But then by the time I, like, finish coloring it, I'm so out of love with it that I'm like, this is disgusting. I never want to look at it again. Sick. The Clam Club needs more well-hidden wall homes for kobolds. I need like a little spot just for kobolds, like a kobold like hideaway, like a little... Ooh, what if it was like a wet little cave by the mountains? Like a damp moss cave. And I'm not talking about me. That would be kind of sick, actually. Like a little cove. That'd be kind of sick. Now, unfortunately, well, I mean, like, I don't know. I probably could get more work on the Clam Club done, but it's expensive. Yeah, with glowing mushrooms, exactly. And you could eat the mushrooms and get high. We'll call it the Cloaca Cave. Oh! I could save it. I can't save it. That would be kind of sick, though. But, like, yeah, updates to the world are expensive. And I'm not a good 380 artist, so it'd be tough to make again. Parts of me want to get, like, a new version of the Clam Club that's, like, higher definition. But, like, I don't know. Probably a good start would be to actually upload an updated version with new software, which I haven't done in, like, 8 months. It's so annoying. It's actually so annoying to do. Kev Valchi, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. The problem is that it would take me like an hour to update the world. And like reasonably, it is kind of my job ostensibly to do that. But I'm so lazy. Proud Lone Wolf, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. It is a good world. None of the software is updated though. You'd love an actual world to do your shader work on. What does that mean? You gotta motivate me? Yeah, you gotta motivate me. It's expensive, dude. Okay. It's expensive to like add updates or like whatever. Now they're like, I know like Nyx has been asking for admin privileges for like a million years and I'm so lazy about it. I literally just have to go into the file and like the text file and add him to the whitelist. You cry and suffer constantly for 90% of your painting is the last 10% you get it. So like, sometimes I feel that way if I'm trying like a new painting technique or something like that, which I'm learning a lot of new stuff with that. Yeah, we haven't done that in a minute. I think you guys all have permission to do that. If I update the world, Gaby will growl for me. Gaby is gonna growl at me if he, like, well, growl into me, as he says, no matter what I do. I can't stop Gaby from doing anything. Even more? They're hosted on my GitHub? Oh, okay, well. Did you see it? Like, I've offloaded so much of the work of, like, the Clam Club and stuff. You could do more than that if it helps. Well, I think it's going to be really distracting the way that you like to motivate me personally. But, you know, I'm not going to stop you. I could never stop you. We still need to get that art together, Gaby. We got to find an artist to get that art. Dude, I'm cruising. I'm gonna have like 2,000 bits. Oh, I sold so hard. You drew new stickers? Otter artist wear? That's true. I actually threw so hard. See, like, I consistently, I'm like, I'm not good enough to draw stickers. I really could, but, like, I just don't. Sometimes I think about cool new poses or whatever, and then I'm like, nah, I'm not good enough for that. I could, but, like that's the thing about art is you could just draw the damn thing, man. It's like earlier somebody's like, could you draw this? Do you know how to draw that? And I'm like, I mean, like, it's not a matter of can I? It's a matter of, like, is it going to be good? Anybody can draw anything. You could just draw whatever you want. No one's stopping you. That's the cool thing about art. That actually does feel like a superpower sometimes, to be fair. It is literally free and the cops can't stop you. That's the crazy thing. And if anybody gets offended by it, you could just be like, yeah, dude, it's art. What do you want? That's how it's supposed to feel. You're supposed to be upset. That was my artist's intent. And no one can tell you that it wasn't your artist's intent. Because you're the artist. Death of the artist or whatever, but like, fuck them. Oh! Dude, I'm crazy with it. I'm vibing. You're stopping yourself? But you just have to not do that. Oh! Oh, I saved it. Canis Arctis, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Am I able to get off to my own art? Let me tell you something about once you reach a certain level of being an artist. There's a certain level of being an artist where, like, getting off to your art isn't only just, like, something that you can do. It's, like, almost a requirement. Because you get to a point where, like, as you're drawing it, you're like, oh, fuck. The real problem is I have no ability to, like, do my own gallery management or anything like that because I find it, like, boring. You know how to draw Sheath? Bro, Sheath. Ah! You distracted me with Sheath. How dare you? Sheath is just a circle, bro. It's just a circle. That's the other thing that you learn as you do an art. You learn art. Everything's just fucking shapes, man. Not if it's fluffy. You just add some fluff to it. It's easy. If you start drawing heavy kinks, ones you're not into, would you get into it for drawing it for ages? There's a good chance, maybe. I mean, I would say there's, like, a lot of kinks that I'm just, like, null exception to. Me standing in front of a sink with my face. Shut up. It's just a circle. Actually, it's an oblate cylindroid. It depends on how you want to draw it. Everybody draws Sheath different, okay? I don't even share my art with people. Otters are tube shapes. Leto told me that otters are bowling pins. Orange Onion! Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Rab Rab. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP under the Wi-Fi is always clean. I'm barely even looking at the screen, man. Otters are tube, bunnies are balls, and tigers are trapezoids. Yeah, otters are bowling pins, I was told. Chester is a dick. What do you mean by that? Speak on that. Sync will drawing me nude help you feel better? Are you asking me to draw you nude? I would draw you nude. I could do that. Probably. He's dick-shaped? How is Chester dick-shaped? I don't understand. Are we implying that the hat on Chester is a, like, bell end? Like cock and balls? I guess that's kind of true. Sing never offers to draw you nude. Dude, dragons are actually hard, bro. Look at your own head. What? The hat is on the bell end. So, dude, okay, yeah, obviously, duh. But, like, the thing about drawing, like, lizards is that you can't fudge lines, right? So, like, if you don't know the shape of something on a furry, you can kind of just be like, I don't know, there's fur there, don't worry about it. But on a lizard, you can't just fudge that shit. You gotta draw the whole shape. Lizard. I sure hope they do. I sure hope they do.
Lizard.
Hey, Cody, what's up? I heard you were bratting. Dude, I asked Loam if I'm a bigger brat or
Lizard.
if you are. And I don't know if he told you what he said.
Right to jail, right away.
Also,
Lizard.
when you asked me, when I was asked, it's like, do I remember smelling the bratty puppy dick or something like that? I was like, Cody's or someone else's? You can be obnoxious? Oh, I would never be obnoxious. That's something everybody knows about me, is that I'm very normal and I would never brat. You could add scales, but, like, scales don't, like, fudge the shape of their head or whatever. Am I good at drawing opossums? I don't know if I've ever tried to draw an opossum. Dude, the thing that you need to understand about, like, art is that, like, again, everybody that's like, oh, have you ever tried drawing this? No, but could I? Yes. I just have to, like, put the pen on the paper, man. I feel like I did draw you, Cammy. I admitted to being a brat? No, I didn't. I said that Cody is a brat. I'm different. I'm not like Cody. Although I've never experienced Cody's brattiness. I've never stuck around Cody's streams long enough to find out. I guess I watched them play Satisfactory for a little bit. Draw a single line and say I've tried? No, bro, like... A possum is just like a needle nose. You just do this. Like you just give him like a big needle nose, like out here, and then you give him like a this, and then you give him big ass fucking ears. Disney sending a cease and desist. Emulate other artist styles. That's kind of fun, but you have to be careful about that because you have to learn like how to do it, like, and not absorb their style or their mistakes more accurately. But it's studying their work is good. That's like a good idea. I found that picking things you like about styles. Yeah, if you look at other people's styles and you like are examining it and figuring out how they do it, that's like a good way to do it. I do that a lot. I pull up a bunch of pictures, like if I'm working on a certain thing and I like a way that an artist works it. Yeah, I think I did you as an MS Paint sketch or whatever. We should study each other. I have nothing for you to learn. You're just better than me in every single way. Unless you want to learn how to take dragons. I can help you with that. I'm really good at that. Could learn a lot about me. Probably true. Probably true. Oh! It's okay. But yeah, I do that a lot, actually. Like, especially if I'm trying to learn one specific thing about anatomy, or if I'm trying to learn, like, something about, like their coloring style is a really big one for painting. You just, like look at something that they're doing and try to replicate it. That shit's hard, man. Oh! That shit's hard. I can't believe I'm on the first level. I really want to what's crazy is that I can I look at Studio Ghibli art, and in my head I'm like, this should be easy. It's so fucking hard though. I sure hope it. Shut up, Gaby. Gestures to all this, but then you had the pet you made nut their cage with your fit. I did do that. That's true. Although I don't have that pet anymore. That pet isn't in. They think they're a top now, which is cute, but whatever. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Dude, people don't believe me when I tell them I'm a Switch. It's crazy. People are like, no, you're just a sub. And I'm like, topping is easy. You just have to be illiterate. Wow. That's fucked up. Yeah, I fucked the bottom out of him, exactly. Yeah, I'm trying to play a video game over here, man. Yeah, exactly, Cammy. That's what I mean by Switch. The Wi-Fi gets turned on and off. Sometimes I have to update, you know? Y'all ever read a sentence and worry it sparks something in you? Yeah, yeah, Fergie. Does this mean when we get art, we mix it up with you topping? I'm not against that. It would probably not be with my otter, though. Cammy, how does it work if you're ace but also a sub? Like, do you just want a dom that, like, tells you, like, go clean your room and book a doctor's appointment? True, Ty, true. It would be funny. I have always wanted art of sync with a strap on. I'm edging. You'd explain you'd be here all day? I got like 4 more hours. Is that enough time? Need a dom boyfriend to make me more responsible. God, I need a dom boyfriend that'll make me go to school. Go to work on time. And shower and bathe. People are always like, I need a furry girlfriend. Nah, dude. This is the worst possible sound effects. It's so unpleasant. People are vibing at this game. People say it's great. Many people are saying this. No refuses to elaborate. Do I need to ask your dragon about it instead? What? Eating and crunching sounds. You know what pisses me off? It's not even like the eating crunchy sounds or anything about it. It's the, if I sit down to eat, but like, we want to put like something on TV or whatever, but everybody starts eating before me, but I have the sole responsibility to like put the music on or like put a TV show or movie on, but everybody just starts eating without me. I get like irrationally pissed off. I'm like, bro, I want to eat. What the fuck? I almost threw. This explains so much more about our dinners. What do you mean? Best time, 24 minutes. Okay. I do have 2,000. Oh, geez. Oh, boy. Dude, it is Jonas. I don't know that the sound of chewing bothers me. I did finally beat the second level. That's true. A ramp? Oh, shit, a ramp. Oh, we could do tricks and shit. Hold down the drift button before leaving the ramp when you get in the air. You can also grab the board by hitting the revert button in the air. Spinning in the air will also give you points depending on how much you spin. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Go to the shop? No, fuck that. I'm about to hit this. Oh! Oh, shit. We got ramps now. Oh, baby. I want to do flips.
Sync, I don't think I was nearly as horny as I am before I met you.
Yeah. Like you got less horny or more horny? Ooh, baby, a triple. How about a 360 no-scope everything? More horny? Good. If my only impact in life is to make people embrace their kinkiest self and, like, get real horny, fuck yeah. Then I've made it in life. That's all I ever cared about anyway. How come I didn't do a flip? Oh! Fuck. Go back to the shop, man. You just learn some stuff. Exactly. My mom's calling. It's Steven. Steven! You more ace than meeting me. I mean, if I made people more ace, that's fine, because that's sort of like also accepting your sexual self, so that's fine. Catch you later. Like, honestly, if I'm just like helping people embrace their shit, hell yeah. Oh, the sunglasses? Oh my goodness. Chat, which sunglasses? Pink or blue? Pink is kind of a vibe. Pink is kind of a vibe. This is a don't do drugs in the 90s raccoon. Yeah, he's cool. I think I keep... Dude, that's pretty sick, though. I'm not gonna lie. The beanie's pretty good. No walk, dudes. Give me the orange shirt. Oh my god, I'm high contrast raccoon. I love him. New cool stuff. New decks. I like the I Heart Mom deck. With the pink. Yep. And the pink wheels. Oh, baby. Get the Brayburn skateboard? What are you talking about? The Brayburn skateboard. Is one of these the Brayburn skateboard? You should mod it in. Okay, let me get to work on that. Man, I wish I was that good an artist. I want to be so good at... Well, maybe I don't. Maybe this is a monkey's paw moment. Maybe I don't want to be that good. Maybe I don't want to be that well known about my art, because then people are going to get weird about it. He didn't do a flip, man. I need him to do a flip. Have I seen the comments in Bray uploads? No. But can you find an example for me so we can talk about it? What the hell? That was sick. You hate Uni? We all do. Should we do like a Bray comment review on stream? I would love to see what that looks like. That sounds like a lot of effort. All right, well. I think I need to hold down the button. If you get that good, we can all say you knew you before I was a famous artist. That's true. And then you guys can like say weird ass shit in my comments. Maybe that's why Bray is weird about people. I think I need to be sliding into it. You've been adjusting cum particles. That didn't work. For an hour and a half. I still need to check out your game. That's what you do to me on my stream constantly. That's true. But you're no, yeah, I don't know. In terms of like annoying comments, I think that Cosmic Fox is probably the most annoying. Ooh, did you guys see that? I did a sick kickflip. Oh, baby. That was sick. That was radical. I'm Radicoon. You don't listen to Cosmic. I think you're pretty cool. Thanks, Ben. Ben, your ass has been on my fridge for like 2 months. Can you come over and draw something new? It's my ass? Oh, my ass has been on the fridge for like 2 months. Can you come draw something new? I think it might be Puck, now that I think about it. You started playing with Unreal. Dude, people are trying to get me to go to Resonite, and I'm like, my ass will never. The teeth are a dead giveaway. That's pretty true. Is Resonite in Unreal? I don't even know, man. Yeah, it really is the Linux of VR. People are always trying to get me to get into it. People are always like, you should be in Linux too. What's wrong with Resonite? My ass is... Okay, here... This is gonna... I'm gonna make chat mad with this one. Resonite is the Android of VR chat clients. Okay? So if you like your Android phone because you can like self-program your own apps or whatever, that's Resonite. And people will be like, it's so much better. And I'm like, oh yeah? How much time do you have to spend like debugging your phone? And they're like, a lot. And I'm like, yeah, okay. And also everybody that's into Resonite, what I feel like, what the fuck? I did a trick on the ground. I feel like there's like certain, you know what? There's like certain things where it's like, if you're into this, you just like, you feel like no matter what, you'd have to talk about it. Puck and I have said this a couple things. Like, there's like certain things that it's just like, I gotta tell you. One of them is being like a vegan. It's like one of those things where people just have to tell you that they're a vegan. And it's like, bro, no one asked. You know what I mean? There's gotta be a new trick I can do. Like being a vegan. There's a couple others. That's one of them though. Being a Linux user. Scientology for sure. It's like no one asked, but they have to tell you. Use Linux? Everybody uses Linux, bro. That's what AWS is built on. Well, so the thing about Resonite is that like the way it works is everything's kind of built in to the client. So like you build your avatars in the thing. Windows 11 stinks. Bro, it's just an operating system. It's not that deep. I was building up to that, calling you out. Oh, like being ace. Being really weirdly into boba tea. Oh, being into Magic the Gathering is definitely one of them. For sure, by the way. Oh, I wouldn't mention being ace if people in this group didn't flirt with you unwanted. Is it unwanted, though? I feel like even if you're ace, getting hit on feels good. Yeah, see? You see? You see, unprompted, people are like, my Magic the Gathering, Poggies. Magic the Gathering mentioned. Depends who's flirting. Does it? What if I flirted with you? If Fooster does, you brandish a knife. Yeah, Miller's about to drop in chat and be like, oh my god. I heard somebody was talking about Magic the Gathering. This is a Christmas music. I don't know why everybody hates fucking Windows 11 so much, bro. It's just an operating system. I feel like people just like make opinions about shit and get really mad about stuff for no reason. Like people just need a reason to be upset. The phone home parts of Windows 11 and the AI slot. Bro, I don't do anything with it. I don't care, man. It's just there. I haven't been watching the news. I don't know what I can't imagine what you're talking about. What is Windows 11 reporting my porn browsing back to like Jeffrey Bezos or something? You'd be okay with Miller flirting? Hold on. I'm calling Miller right now to let him know, because I feel like he would love that, actually. Somebody needs to tell him. The only thing I want to say about Magic the Gathering is that I'm tired of playing Fortnite. Oh, Miller knows about you? Okay, then why aren't you guys touching each other's boobs? You don't like Windows 10 much, and I felt like Windows 11 was gonna be... Oh, fuck. More of that. Fair enough. They're currently asleep? Oh, I guess that's a reasonable thing to say. I guess you could be touching each other's boob in your sleep, though. It's like an option. You didn't like Windows Vista? Okay, bro. Like, I feel like having opinions about your operating system is, like, wild. I don't care enough about, like, how my computer runs to have an opinion about the operating system. Like, if it was, like, actually giving me, like, problems, I could talk about it and be annoyed by it. But, like, there's stuff that I think is stupid. Like, Windows is really bad about audio devices. But, like, is it bothering me enough that, like, I have, like, opinions? I just, like, don't care, man. Yeah, that's the problem. Every game is trying to be Fortnite because they're trying to make money. End stage capitalism sucks so bad. Maybe that's the thing, Ben. It's just that, like, it's not that people care about Windows 11. It's like people hate change. It's more about the change than anything else. Just don't want anything to be different. Just never get a Chromebook. Thing different, me mad. We should play Skate 5 or whatever. Keep working same but make work better. That's what I mean, dude. That's like my answer for like iPhones too. Is like, why are you using an iPhone? I don't know, man, it works. I don't think that much about it, to be honest. I turn on my phone and I doom scroll TikTok, man. Who cares? Dude, I have to say though, I may need to stop using TikTok. Because like I think for the first time I experienced what doom scrolling really feels like. Like there was some shit going on and I like genuinely was getting upset about it. And it started feeding me more videos and like about the rage bait. And I felt like I was getting rage baited by the app, dude. I feel like I feel like I want a dumb phone. I don't think I want to use my phone anymore. Yeah, it feels good, but it's like so bad for me, man. Like I was getting genuinely upset with stuff. But normally, I will say like the algorithm is really weird about like it feels like it's like manipulating my emotions. Like I'll feel a little bummed out or like whatever, and then some like random hopecore video comes on and it like makes me feel like my friends have always ignored me and they hate me. And they're like, did you know that all your friends hate you and they've always hated you, but it's okay, you're better off alone? And I'm like, damn, dude, you're so right for that. And then like the next morning, I'm like, bro, what the fuck was I talking about? My friends don't hate me, dude. And then like, or like I'm a little upset about something and it finds one video, realizes I watched the whole video, and it's like, oh, you want to be mad about politics, right? Here's some shit to be mad about. I'm like, man, I didn't want that. I didn't want to feel like this. just making me feel like shit. Why would anybody hate me? Oh, I'm sure people hate me. I know there's people that hate me. I don't, but like more than anything, I don't give a fuck if they hate me. But also my friends don't hate me. Like, and like my giving into my brain, just like randomly deciding that people hate me is like literally just like self-sabotage. It's like anti-shit. Yeah, I need to like have an option on TikTok where like the TikTok, yeah, love and hate me. That's okay. You're allowed to love and hate me in like a good way. I need an option, like a tick box on TikTok that's like never tell me anything politics. Don't send me politics. Don't send me rage bait. I don't want to be informed about anything. More and more these days, I'm like, bro, like, you know, like that guy from fucking The Matrix where he eats the steak and he's like, you know what? Ignorance is bliss. He was cooking, dude. That guy was cooking. He's right. He's the villain of the movie for like being like, man, ignorance is bliss or whatever. But he's right. There's tag filters? Dude, I gotta use that shit. Exactly, like being informed about the state of the world, and they paint it as like, oh, it's your social responsibility. Nah, bro, my psychological welfare is my responsibility, man. I'm out here trying not to like want to die. I'm just trying to live my life, man. And I feel like I was a better person before the internet and algorithms tried to like manipulate me and change who I am. You know what I mean? I might delete the app. I feel like we were, like, I was a better person and people were better and more well-informed and better thinkers when, like, we didn't have, like, the internet trying to, like, group think us. You know what I mean? It's crazy. And then, like, the fucking algorithms just, like, manipulating my whole brain and telling me how to think and feel. It's like, you should be mad about this. I didn't ask to be mad.
Latest studies show that most AI programs would to an overwhelming degree choose to end a human if they try to shut it down, but won't show it if the AI has been told it is observed.
It's like Schrodinger's AI. Yeah, it's like an echo chamber, man. Like, we're such tribal people or whatever. Like, humans or whatever are tribal. And so, like, if we have, like, this app that tells us, oh, 1 million people liked this thing. And it's like, well, I want to be one of those 1 million people. I want to be part of the gang. You know what I mean? And then, like, your brain just gets, like, sucked in. And it's fucked up because, like, it's like death spiral. It's crazy. Because, like, if you're, like, a little depressed and you go, like, it's like, and to be clear, it's normal to feel a little sad or a little depressed sometimes. But then, like, you get on TikTok because you're like, oh, I don't really want to, like, exist. I just want to, like, not think right now. And so you just get on this, like, low effort fucking slop. And then, like, you open the app and it feeds you one sad video and you latch onto it. And then, like, it goes like, oh, this guy's fucking depressed. And then, like, it feeds you like 100 videos to, like, amplify and figure out exactly why you're sad. It figures that shit out. And then it fucking starts, like, spiraling you. And it makes you way more sad and more angry or whatever. And that's, like, bad, right? Like, you shouldn't be trying to, like, make your sad by feeling more sad. That's, like, bad. Yeah, if you're on Twitch, you could just vibe, right? You could just watch an otter talk about getting, like, his fucking nulge blown out or whatever the fuck. You know? I've been thinking about it because I've been doing the thing where, like, I, like, will, like, watch TikTok before bed. Like, I'll lay in bed and watch, like, 20-30 minutes of TikTok, and then I don't go to fucking sleep. I should just go to sleep, man. I should just, like, read a book or something. Oh! But like TikTok would be fine if it was just funny cat videos, but then like half the fucking cat videos are AI, man. It's fucking crazy, man. Like more and more when I consume things that aren't like literally like live presentations of somebody being a real person, I'm just like, man, I could feel my brain rotting away from me. It's crazy. We used to be a country, man. Sub today to make this poor otter's nulge into a real bulge. One day, man, one day. Yeah, no one wants to pay cats to make videos anymore. It's crazy. Yeah, read a book or something or whatever. Count sheep. Do anything but watch TikTok. Y'all, I might just delete TikTok right here and now. I've been out on it for a while. I think that like no small part of me, low key, wants to like erase everything on my phone and never look at my phone again. I have 0 viewers? Sick, dude. I can finally quit. Now I can finally leave. You need TikTok to communicate with me. That's true. I did send you a video today that was really important. I'm more streamlined without a bulge. That's true. That's why I don't have a penis. It's to be more aerodynamic. Astolfo, I sent you a TikTok about like how owning a cat is like non-consensual cuddles. It's a really good one. This game is really good. I'm having a great time even though I'm barely looking at the screen. Oh! Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I feel the same way about, like, TikTok that I feel about, like, the new Magic the Gathering sets where I'm like, man, like, I don't know, man. It just, like, who cares? I just did a sick kickflip. Your kobold and otters share the bulge. Well, my kobold also has a slit, so, like, you know. I don't think it's very different. But it's just, like, I don't know. It's just, like, I feel like I'm being fed slop. Like, this is like genuinely how I feel with like all these products lately. I feel like every game and every like major movie that's like meant to be a blockbuster movie, I feel like I'm being like I am the fucking like the dude in the Matrix that's hooked up to a fucking feeder tube. Like I'm being fed slop. And then like I feel like I'm being like programmed by society, by companies to like eat my corporate garbage and like and then like thank them for it. You know what I mean? Like, yum yum yum. Like I can feel my brain like rotting. Even like the nostalgia stuff, if it was like intelligent nostalgia,
that is why
it would be
more
fun.
countries need to embrace the Swedish tradition of fika, which is
What's
an
that?
extended coffee break in the afternoon normally taken with someone you are close with but could also be coworker.
That sounds kind of sick. Can we make it like a cuddle break? That sounds kind of sick. We should have guys, we should make a religion, and in our religion, it's mandated that like at least 3 times a day that like we have a cuddle break. And there's like an on-site fursuiter to cuddle you. After they thank Trump. Dude, yeah, that is pretty gross. But then again, I wouldn't even know to be mad at Trump if like I wasn't on TikTok or whatever, man. Yeah, tax, and then you get a free fursuit. It's like a government mandated fursuit. We should FICA every day. God, I want to FICA so bad. Yeah, I want my dopamine to feel genuine, exactly. No, but that's like true though. Like I want my dopamine to feel earned for. I just feel like my brain is so cooked these days. Yeah, my fursuit is a religious garment, and we all worship TiVo, right? Because he's the furry pope. But I don't know, there's something about like movies and everything like that. Like every single product that you consume is just like slop. I think it's like what Kittimer said. Like it's like all these companies are trying to pump out the cheapest thing they can possibly pump out, while still like being something that you would buy or whatever. You know what I mean? It's like the same shrinkflation shit. You know what? Maybe boomers were right. You know how like the boomers were always like, well, it'll taste better if you work for it. Maybe they were on to something, man. You know what I've been thinking lately? You know how like furry is like a digital artwork, like fiend kind of fandom? Like we consume a lot of digital artwork in the fandom, right? And that's good. Digital artwork is real artwork or whatever. But like I think there's gonna be a trend soon, where like furries are gonna start valuing physical, like real traditional artwork again, because we're not gonna be able to tell what's a fucking AI art anymore. Like the AI is gonna get so good at replicating art that like we're not even gonna know what's real and what's not, and we're gonna have all these fucking artists in the fandom, quote unquote artists, that are just like prompt engineers or whatever. And I think that like physical traditional artwork is gonna make a big comeback. You know what I mean? Like we're gonna be like, can I commission a physical artwork and you can mail it to me? Because there was a time in furry that like digital artwork was kind of expensive to do because nobody had like digital tablets and stuff. You know what I mean? So like I feel like classic traditional artwork was much more common, like markers and paint. But I think that like a lot of people now, if like you told them like, okay, I could do this in digital, or I could do a pencil sketch for you and then I can color it with like paint. If you gave them that option, I think they would choose the paint. I think that there's a sentiment that's like gonna happen over the next like few years where people are like, no, I really want the physical artwork. Because then you can tell, right? Like it's actually like you can tell it's been like actually made by someone, you know? Hi, Bitmaster. Welcome back. And don't get me wrong, I love doing digital art. I enjoy it a lot because it gives me a lot of room to experiment and learn. And I wouldn't be the artist I am if I couldn't Control Z, you know what I mean? And undo the shit I did. But, like, I think that, like, if you want to be, like, a professional artist in furry in the next few years, you're probably going to need to learn how to do some sort of physical media. Because even myself, like, if I think about, like I think if it's, like, an artist that I know, yeah, art that you own instead of just being on the computers is nice. You can get it canvas printed. Like, if it's an artist I know, and I've, like, commissioned them for, like, ever, and they're just, like Ash and Whiskers, right? Ash and Whiskers I've commissioned a bunch of times. I know they would never use AI in their art. But, like, if it's, like, a new artist, I don't think I would ever trust just buying art from them. Batuga is an amazing artist. Obviously, you guys should go commission Batuga. But I do think that, like, learning to do physical media is going to be really good. You heard me. Like, I think in the next few years, there was a time where, like, at auction, at cons, people would buy art for, like, $10,000, $12,000. Like, they would just buy, like, the one of one. A piece from Jade. Like, which Jade? Which Jade is this? Like, the baby fur artist? Or art during stream so you can watch it get done. That's true, yeah. Batuka is super good. Batuka is such a good artist. Batuka is definitely an inspiration for sure. Jade Fox, yeah, okay. I've met that guy. I know that guy. I think I have art from him. At some point. I think I've commissioned him. I remember that guy. You're just a bang boo. I don't know what that means.
Humans progress to realize the old way had merit. Sounds like a new concept. Lol.
That's fair, yeah. I think that's like, I think we have been living in an age where like we've worshipped technology for so long that I think that there's definitely an era or an age of like, I think people are going to start respecting the old ways a little bit, maybe. But not like in a conservative fuckwad way. Like, we're not going back and like saying like, oh yeah, we're gonna like start... Well, I mean, maybe we are, but like, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like real things. People are gonna start valuing real stuff. And things that have quality to them. Because we've been like worshiping like cheaper and easier for so long. But like, I'm gonna be honest, like, I kind of miss when stuff took longer. You know? Like, maybe life feels like it's going faster and like, you know what I mean? Just because we did that. We fucked up. Like, we just started like valuing cheaper and faster for so long. Hi, Rob. How's it going? That now, like, we're in this situation where like the whole world is just cheap crap. And we don't value like things like taking our time. We don't value, dude, I've been thinking about how much I miss just going to a movie theater with my boys. With them, like my friends when I was a kid. And how sick that was. Like, it would be an event. You know what I mean? Life, man, life.
Are you
and you would
saying
show up
you
to the
want
movie
own
theater and
things
it didn't
again?
matter. There was
Kinda
always something to
choose
watch.
say, comrade, lol.
You know what I mean? Midnight City, we did it! They made inflation part of Bubsy's basic moveset and the fact... Wait, I'm sorry. You're telling me there's a new Bubsy game and he gets inflated? That's crazy. Thank you for the bits. All my boys live at least a plane ride away. How do we movie? VR chat, I guess. But I just feel like we don't like consider life, man. We don't consider life anymore. Like, we're buying new phones every fucking year. Oh my god, the vibes. Holy shit, the vibes in level 2. What the fuck? Let's go see a movie at the Cinebar. I don't know what that is, but I'm in. Want to see me in VR? I'm in VR literally every night. I hang out with Rick Griffin like literally every night. Yeah, the atmosphere is crazy. Cinebar? What is that? Is that like it's like a movie theater? Awful city for a commute. It looks cool though. The vibes are immaculate. You don't see me? I mean, that's fair, I suppose. Dude, like, I remember, like, there was this thing where, like, you would go to the movie theater and, like, every movie was worth watching. But, like, I sort of feel that maybe this is crazy. I might be crazy. Maybe every movie is still worth seeing. But, like, we as a society have, like, gotten it in our heads that an okay movie is trash. Like, if it's not, like, the best movie I've ever seen in my life, then it's trash. And I'm like, but like, and I feel like we think that for like games and stuff too, right? Like if a game isn't like 10 out of 10, people lose their fucking mind. And nobody's allowed to just like fucking vibe anymore, man. Everything has to be the best of something. You know what I mean? Yeah, go, like, fuck it. We should just go see 7 out of 10 movies, man. If you hold forward, you'll be able to break through the trash pile. You might even find some bits. Okay. That was Voidhound. That was Voidhound. That's my buddy Voidhound. Dude, the vibes are immaculate. Oh my goodness. Entire movies happen without you knowing about it. I know, right? That's what I mean, yeah. Like, we used to just vibe with games. Like, it doesn't matter. Oh, well, this Pokemon game isn't as good as, like, this Pokemon. Whatever, man. Who cares, man? Like, we should just, like, fucking watch games, man. Or play games. Don't worry so much about it. Watch movies. You want a good Pokemon game? I think that the Pokemon games that exist are, like, pretty okay, actually. I just think that we've gotten it in our heads that, like, that the games were different back in the day. And, like, it's, like, to be fair, I think that, like...
I think the issue is that previously, movies and games had a niche target audiences.
Yeah.
You could pick what you really liked, but it wasn't liked by everyone.
Yeah.
Now most movies are okay for most people, but don't hit your vibe as well.
That's true. Yeah. That's true. I think that, like, it's like trying to, like, mass market things kind of ruins a lot of that, doesn't it? What was wrong with buying like 5 to 10 games a year and playing all of them? I know, right? Do younger generations care a lot? I don't think there's any... I don't think there's anything... Like, I also think that the idea that, like, we need to, like, be mad at, like, other generations is, like... That's, like, the man is in your head trying to brainwash you. Genuinely. I think we should all just, like, learn to be not mad about shit. I think as a society, like, the man has brainwashed us all into being, like, mad all the time. And instead of being mad all the time, we should all learn to just fucking vibe. And just not give a shit about anything. And just be like... When someone says, like, I like this thing, we should be like, sick. Good for you, bro. And that's, like, for anything. As, like, as long as people aren't doing shit that's, like, unethical or whatever. And if you think it's unethical, then okay, well, let the law fucking deal with it, man. Who cares? People don't buy a game unless it's being played by popular streamers. That's kind of true, yeah? Like, I think about, like, how I interface with games a little bit. And, like, sometimes I'm like, man, I used to play games and get a lot more fun out of it. But now I feel like when I play games, I'm playing games because, like, okay, like, for example, there's, like, Final Fantasy 13, right? People think that game is hot garbage. Is it hot garbage? Or are you just playing it wrong? Like, I feel like everybody's so damn worried about getting to the end of the game or whatever. And it's like, oh, it's just a hallway. Okay, well, did you have fun in the hallways? Okay, well, then what's the fucking problem?
It's weird that people see video games more like movies now. They expect to start and finish it within a predictable amount of time and then move on to the next one, instead of it being something they enjoy occasionally for years or months.
Yeah. Because, like, I remember I would rent video games, and I would play that shit for, like, a whole week. And it would fucking rule. And, like, I didn't care. I could beat the game multiple times. I could, I didn't mind grinding at a video game, because I was just like, whatever, man. This is the game I have. I'm having fun. You know? And, like, finishing the game was never the point. It was just, like, I'm just, like, the game is the game, man. When Minecraft was being ragged on for having no objective. See, to be fair, like, there are things about Minecraft that I don't vibe with, but I would never tell somebody that they're wrong for liking it. I do wish that there was, like, more goals or things, like, but that's because I like treasure and stuff. Dude, I know, right? Renting games from Blockbuster as a kid was such a fucking vibe, man. I fucked that up. I sold. Yeah, I'm a shiny hunter for sure. And not a Pokemon shiny hunter. Like when I play not Mario, but like RPGs, my favorite thing is like getting a new shiny weapon and it gives me like +1 strength or whatever. But I'm like, bull, but it's new. You know what I mean? And I would go everywhere in a dungeon just to find the fucking shiny. And it didn't matter how long it took. It never bothered me. Like I said, I just feel like I've been brainwashed into being impatient. Like I have to be somewhere. I have to like be like, oh, wait, let's get to the gameplay. Bro, who cares? Just chill. Like the way I played Kingdom Hearts 3, I was thinking about this in the context of how I played Kingdom Hearts 3, which is just like, I just rushed through all the levels and just was like, okay, I want to get to the end of the game. But like that, and I was like, well, I didn't enjoy Kingdom Hearts 3 that much. But then I was thinking about it and I'm like, well, part of the reason I'm probably not enjoying Kingdom Hearts 3 as much is because like when I played Kingdom Hearts 1, I would get to a new world and instead of like being like, oh, well, it's time to like get through the game, I gotta finish the storyline, I would like go fucking explore. I would like wander around the worlds and be like, whoa, that's cool. I remember this part of the movie. And like, you know what I mean? There was more to like the exploration and the experience. And now when I play video games, I'm like, how do I get to the end of the video game? It's not about like the game. It's about the end of the game. And that's kind of sad, you know? Exactly.
It bugs the heck out of me when I watch someone play The Legend of Zelda and say stuff like, how was I supposed to know that was there?
Yeah,
You're not.
exactly.
You're not supposed to know. You're supposed to explore for hours a day for like a whole dang year until you find something and then you can go to school and tell your friends about it and they're like, no way. And you're like, well, come over and I'll show you.
Yeah, exactly, dude. Like back when like you couldn't just Google the fucking answers or whatever. You know? You got two friends in the first Hades game and they weren't sure and now they, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, you just gotta try it. Like, I think about like how I used to play like EverQuest and I'm like, what the thing I loved about playing like old MMOs or whatever was exactly that it was like I didn't know if I was gonna like it or not. You know what I mean? Like I didn't know stuff and I would learn stuff and it would be fun. And you just like wander around and the game is just wandering around and you do a thing and then you stumble over stuff. You know? I think that discovery
it's okay
is like
to be mad
what was
for the
fun
right
about it.
reason. Don't be mad at others for liking or disliking
Yeah.
things, but for something not holding up to a standard, like AAA games and DLCs, or forcing all IPs to be on mass scale.
Yeah, we should just not care, dude. Like, we should just be like, oh, this game was mid. Oh, well, don't play it, bro. Who cares? And, like, also, like, we shouldn't, like, assume that just because other people think is, like, it's not good, that you're not gonna like it. Some of my favorite games are trash games that nobody liked. But, like, I had fun with them. They're, like, some of my favorite shit, right? See that bit with the blue ring around it? Yeah. Press the Y button to jump off your board and grab it. What? The Y button? Oh! That's kind of sick. The jump. Wait a second. Is that how I jump on the things? Because I feel like as a kid, like that was more of like what I did with games. Is like I would load up the game and be like, I don't know. Am I going to enjoy it? Who knows? You been gooning for Warwick on the LoL fighting game? Dude, based. He is... They gave him his face back. He's hot again. I love the little raccoon chitter. That's so cute, actually. Just because someone else hated the game doesn't mean it's bad. Now, there are some objectively bad games, but, like, I just feel like, yeah, Arcane's Warwick was sadly not it. Now, he was big. He was hot. For that, he was big. Like, you're allowed to be, like, upset that people aren't putting more effort into Pokemon games, but instead of, like, spending your whole life being mad about that, we could just, like, not care and just be like, yeah, one day maybe they'll put out a different one, or they won't. And it's like, yeah, you know, you had like vibes of the game that you liked as a kid, but you don't have to like stay stuck or stay mad. You could just go find other games to play and be like, yeah, that's life, man. That's just life. Or give Digimon some love. Yeah, I want to play the new Digimon game real bad. Now, my phone does have like I might need to go get a charger for my phone. There might be another way. I'll have to think about it for a second. Or you find some indie game that's doing something similar. Yeah, for sure. Dude, I miss like EverQuest. But I can't go back to it. I feel like I've been having trouble going back to it. I feel like one day they're going to invent an MMO that's going to consume my life again. It's not there yet, but one day somebody's going to make an MMO that fucking ruins me. Because I love MMOs, but like I think I don't understand why I like MMOs, but like there is a vibe to certain MMOs that I'm like, this is it, dude. And it's just like, I think a lot of it is just being put in a world where like in that world, I don't know anything about that world. And I don't know what like is around the corner. I don't know what the world looks like. And you come into a new zone and you're like, whoa, this is all new and it's exciting and different. And like, that's so exciting and awesome. And then you get like a new item and you get to like, and you don't know what the stats are or if it's good or anything about that. And instead of like Googling it and finding out, you just equip it and see if it's better or whatever, right? And then like you learn stuff about it and like, and stuff is rare and it's not just like, you're just like pulling 100 enemies and killing them and AoEing them all down. And like it's, I miss when games were slower. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. Rare does not sound like anything. Draco, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for coming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. They're making a Digimon card game phone like the Pokemon did. That sounds like corporate shill. Yeah, I think that's true about the Souls-like. That's true. I do enjoy the Souls-likes for that. But I think like I think it's a mindset thing, right? Like sometimes I go into games and I think I don't like them because like I think I go into them expecting something instead of like for example, when I go to see movies, I don't watch trailers anymore. I will like generally sort of look up the vibe of a movie a little bit, but like I will not look at the fucking ragdoll physics, man. He's just rolling down the street. RuneScape?
I think in the
I've never
context
tried
of Twitch
RuneScape.
and streamers, content creators, there's something to be said about the inherent problem they will have with games that unexpectedly take much longer to progress in.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might throw their schedule off or be boring to watch, but that doesn't mean it's a bad game to play.
Yeah, that's
Similarly,
true.
I imagine people who review games on a deadline probably are likely to give lower scores to games that take up more of their time,
Maybe.
even if they don't consciously choose to do that.
But like, yeah, I won't watch trailers for movies because one of the things that I like is I went and saw One Battle After Another last week with Puck for date night. I think it was on Monday. I didn't talk about this, but I watched One Battle After Another and I knew literally almost nothing about the movie. I didn't know who the director was. I knew Leonardo DiCaprio was in it, and I knew it was sort of about like I knew it was a little political. I think that's like sort of all I knew about it. And like, I enjoyed the shit out of it, but like, I didn't know what to expect. And like, instead of going into like the game with like an understanding of like, oh, this is what I'm gonna get out of the game and exactly how the gameplay is gonna be and everything, instead of just that, just like allowing yourself to discover the game, man. I think there's a world where I could have been a RuneScape Andy. I definitely played the crap out of like Ultima Online and like EverQuest and stuff, and they were slow. People who refuse to read the manual and expect the game to explain itself. See, but like I don't read the manual either, but like at the same time, I like to figure things out for myself. But I will say, I remember as a kid, when I would buy a new game, like my parents would take me to GameStop or whatever, right? And I'd buy a new game. And I remember so much. I would like, cause I didn't know, again, like at the time, there was no internet, right? Like, or if there was internet, I didn't like know how to like look up game reviews or whatever. But like, I would go to the store and I didn't know anything about the game except pick up the book. I would pick up the box for the game and I would look at it and I'd be like, wow, this looks fun. Do you know what I mean? And I wouldn't know anything about it. I couldn't like pull out my cell phone and like Google it and figure out what the Metacritic score is or like know what genre it is or anything. I would just go and my parents would be like, all right, pick out a game. What do you want? And I would pick a game. Like I remember there was a day, how I got EverQuest actually is I bought EverQuest because I looked at the box and I'm like, this seems really cool. I can be like a cool like warrior and explore the world. That seems so fun. My parents then did not want to pay the subscription fee, but I convinced them to let me do it. And then I played EverQuest. Similarly, but like the thing I remember is I remember when I got like The Sims for the first time. I was like, I didn't know anything about it. I'd never read anything about it. I think the best I'd ever done is read about it in a magazine or something like that. And I got the game, and I remember like on the drive home, I pulled the manual out of the box. And for EverQuest, this is true too. And I sat there for like, because I lived in a rural place, so you just buy the game and install it, and it's like there's no manual, no physical stuff with the game. You don't get anything. You know? I feel like it's like, I don't know, there's something about like the whole journey of like the game, like it's just missing. And yeah, some old games you had to read the manual. Like I've like all the old Ultima games. I bought the Ultima package. It was so much fun. Am I dropping frames? I don't think so. You had to reload? Okay. Is it good now? Twitch died for a second. Oh, okay. On the NES, you literally couldn't fit the manual content on the cartridge. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so a perfect example of what I meant earlier. A streamer I'm friends with complained about Zelda 1, saying, how was I supposed to know the flute would drain that pond and there'd be a dungeon entrance there?
Yeah.
Normally when you blow the flute, it teleports you to a random dungeon entrance, including the screen with the pond, so
yeah,
if
but
you
I bet you there was an NPC that you could talk to,
it
right?
will eventually reveal itself.
But that's the thing is like I bet you like what I remember, one of the things I remember is like as a kid when I was playing like Final Fantasy VI or whatever, you were expected to just talk to random NPCs. Now NPCs don't do anything, but back in the day, they would give you like little hints about like secret quests and shit. And you wouldn't know anything about it until you just talked to an NPC. It's like very Dark Souls-y, right? Now, like, every once in a while, there's some dumb shit. Like, I feel like that was true in Metroid. Oh! People don't really talk to NPC. I feel like in today's world, I've slowed down and stopped doing that. Like, but I think, again, I think that my brain is cooked. I'm TikTok-brained, man. I need instant satisfaction. Instead of just, like, slowing the fuck down and just vibing. I want to try... I'm going backwards. Chat, I broke the game. Chat, I broke the game. What? INT, thank you for the freaking 33 months. Welcome back to the Climb Club VIP after the Wi-Fi is always clean. Yeah, Morrowind was crazy for that. That was crazy. Games remembering things for you, letting you like look. There's like QOL stuff I think that like is genuinely good. I'm not saying that like everything is bad. Like I think like quest logs, like one of the things that I think is crazy is that like Outer Wilds was supposed to never have a log for you to like look up information in. That game is literally better because it has a log. You know what I mean? But like, there's definitely stuff where it's like, it was fun to like have a sense of discovery about shit instead of just being told where to go. Like if a quest, like I think that like Like, let me figure things out. You know what I mean? It can be annoying. Like, I need the yellow paint sometimes, but I don't know. That's true. Blueprints didn't need it, but, like, Blueprints was a tighter game, I think. I don't know. Save states were a quality of life. That's kind of true. There are games that, like, well, to be fair, they were made that way because, like, you would buy a game that was, like, actually only an hour long, but it was hard as fuck. And so, like Super Ghouls and Ghosts was, like, literally impossible unless you were a speedrunner. And so, like, they were designed intentionally to be hard as hell. Played Riven. Riven was really good, and, like, I like stuff like that. You'll be my blueprints. Hot, I think. Yeah, this is a Jonas Core game. Breath of the Wild does have that vibe to it. It's kind of just like bringing things back to the... But I think that's what Tunic was so good for. I think that's why I like games like Tunic so much, or Outer Wilds, is because, like, you should be the blueprints. You could be the blueprints. Like, games like Tunic and Outer Wilds really bring back what I like about video games in, like, that discovery and, like, that, like, wow, this is, like, a new thing that, like, I've never experienced before, and it let me find out the thing instead of, like, hand-holding me. You know? I think more games should have that as, like, their core value. Hey, Rob. How's it going? Tunic is so good. If you don't know anything about Tunic, you should just, like, never listen to anything about it. So fucking good, though. Damn. I think that if games, like, had, like, more of, like... But I think that's, like, not always true. Like, there are definitely games out there where, like, the discovery was not the point. But even then, like Baldur's Gate 3 is an incredible game if you take it slow and enjoy the process. And I think one of the things about Baldur's Gate 3, I think, is even better. Hello? Controller? If you, like... With Baldur's Gate 3, I think one thing that makes Baldur's Gate 3 even better, I was talking about this with, like, Rick last night, is that, like, if you treat it more like it's like an Iron Man game, and you don't use inspiration to reroll for, like, something that you want the game to have, it's a better game for it. Oh. Like, if you treat it more like something you're discovering. Yo, Dean, thank you for the 55 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Like, if you just let stuff happen in games, I think. Let the discovery happen. I don't know. Intentionally want to reproduce the experience of playing a game while learning how to read. Exactly, it was so good for that. Single-handedly preventing whole fights. That was kind of true of a bard in EverQuest, too. Like, it's funny, like, I played a lot of Ultima Online, and, like, the thing I liked about Ultima Online was, like, that you just sort of, like, showed up in a world, and, like, there wasn't, like, a point to the game. You were just there, and you could do whatever the fuck you want. There was skill systems, but, like, nobody was trying to balance it. It was just like, oh, yeah, there's, like, mining or whatever, and if you want, you can go mining. Or you can, like, go chop down the forest or whatever the fuck. Or tame animals, or whatever. Like, you set your own goals. And I think with current technology, you could make games in systems like that would be so much better. Hi, Macabelly, welcome in. Atlas RPGs, because I have a lot of randomness with infrequent save opportunities. That's fair. I mean, I think that you're allowed to not like certain things about games, but I think people just, like... I don't know. I think people just get too caught up in the weeds, man. Like this game, I'm just having a good time. I'm just vibing. Oh, am I dying? No, I was like, I had that thing where I sneezed, and then I had like a second sneeze like loaded up, but like the second sneeze didn't hit. So I was like in the middle of like I was like being sneeze edged. I can't not get over that when I see blueprints. I think of TSC's reskin post. You're gonna have to DM me with that because I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was getting sneeze edged. Exactly. TSC is the secret cave. It's an artist friend of ours. I'm gonna hate it. Dude, there's like something in blueprints that like is pissing me off. I gotta play that game some more.
I should be hugging you and
I had a
disrespectfully perceiving your rudder this week. Unfortunately, I'm not.
Well, I'm gonna fly
Guess I'll
down
have
to
wait
Kansas
for another
at some
time.
point.
Oh, hey, thanks for the more than 4 years, too.
Yeah.
Syncot
yeah.
Rud, Syncot Dance.
49 months. Echo, thank you for the 49 months. The Clam Club VIP on the Wi-Fi is always clean. I'm going to come down there and hug you guys because I got to get measured for my fursuit at some point after BLFC, so. Yeah, the secret cave. We call him TSC. Yeah, that's why he's called TSC. Exactly. It's the classroom? No. Oh! I almost threaded that needle. Yeah, fursuit measurements from the kobold fursuit. Yeah, definitely. I'll see you guys soon. Don't worry. I gotta save my PTO so I can get this fursuit. People focus on finding the perfect game. Yeah, I agree. Like, there's not a lot to the game I'm playing right now. Like, literally, it's just a background noise for me to play, like, a video game while I'm chatting to you guys. But it's still a vibe, and I'm having a good time, right? Oh, but, guys, I had a Blueprints dream last night. It was pissing me off. I was at like a beach hotel or something like that, but like the beach hotel was like a Blueprint style game for some reason. And like my pet Archie was like playing the game with me or something, and like they figured something out, but they didn't want to spoil it for me, obviously, right? So like I was like trying to figure it out, and I was getting really annoyed because I was like in this one room and I could hear something ticking, but there was nothing around that would tick, and I was getting annoyed with it. And then I realized that if I wanted to, there was like a little like part of the level that didn't have colliders, and I could just like literally walk on this staircase and walk to a whole new part of the level. And I just like didn't notice. And I was like, I'm so mad, dude. It was so obvious. And I feel like there's something like that happening to me in Blueprints right now, where like I know that there's something deeper in the game, but I can't figure out where the fuck it is. And I've been through every room like 100 times, and I'm like, where is the
again with
fucking...
the measurement questions?
You know?
Y'all really that obsessed, or is math just that hard for the Clam Club?
It's pretty
17 inches, not centimeters,
17.
not imaginary, real. More
Well, you
inches
said they were
than sync
metric.
Self-esteem. Write it down. Tattoo
You
it on
did
your
say they were
forehead.
metric
Then
inches.
move on, Buttercup.
I'm sorry, tattoo it on your forehead? Dude, you're real mean. I feel like Noodles is not 17 inches long. Forget something you're about to do? Oh, dude, all the time. That's like my life. Can we murder Noodles? No. Unfortunately, he's just a concept. Dude, I need to charge my phone. Yeah, it's not even the RNG that's pissing me off. It's just that I think that, like, there's just stuff that I've, like, that's, like, staring me in the face. Because, like, other people have found, like, the red letters, and I just don't know where the fuck they are. I don't know. You're also a concept. You're a circle. I don't know. Fucking grinded myself out of existence. That's right, the square hole. Dude, what a drift. That was a sick drift. Man, I want there to be an MMO that'll suck me in. I miss that. I miss that so much. You know what we should do? Any game devs in chat? Yeah, it'll suck me in. Yeah, we should make an MMO that sucks me. We should make a game that's like an MMO, but it's like a furry MMO. But it's like, it's not, but like, you know what I mean? But it plays more like RuneScape or Ultima Online. You know what I mean? Like where it's like, there is game to it, but like all the characters are furry, but like, and then there's like skills in the game or whatever, but you don't have to do it. It's more like a
single expired bus pass and the eternal, soulless glare of my tax auditor haunting him forever. Maybe a DVD box set of dragon documentaries, but with all the good parts scratched out. He annoys me.
What do you mean by
now.
good
Wait
parts?
till the ghost possum attorneys show up.
But like, yeah, but like Second Life, but there's game in it, right? Like if you want to, it's basically like a chat room, but like if you wanted to, you could go hunt monsters or tame beasts or whatever, but like you don't have to. You know what I mean? Like there's like housing and like skills and magic and all that kind of stuff and loot, but like you don't have to participate in it. You could just be there and vibe and just like make clothes or whatever. But it's not level based, it's skill based. There's no levels.
If I met a horny fox, I'd roll my eyes so hard I'd pull a muscle. Probably toss a slice of fried spider pizza their way, tell them to chill, and then steal their wallet just for being basic.
Like there's
Next,
there's
not
skills
interested
that
in
you
Fox
can work
drama
on.
today.
Like you know how like in RuneScape there's like agility training or whatever? Like you could train different skills or whatever, but you don't have to. You could, but you don't have to. Like you pick whatever you want to do. Like there's like systems. Like there's like a clothing system. You can make armor. Basically like Ultima Online was. Where there's not levels. There's just loot and like whatever. But you could also just hang out in like somebody's house and hang out and talk. And you could like put it in VR and have people like upload their VRMs. What if the level system is just for
Sync
unlocking
over here,
skins?
wanting to create a
See, that's
fully
expensive.
scientifically accurate Dragon massive multiplayer online game.
That sounds sick.
All game developers, flee now. It's an idea guy. Oh, what you want me to say? UWU yes. I was a MapleStory baby. Let me guess.
I
a
played
little fox
MapleStory a
thief,
little.
Grinding slimes and cosplaying as Maple Coomer 69?
You could
Hard
make one in
pass.
VR
Too
chat.
much
VR
pastel,
chat's such a
not enough
clunky
chaos.
system.
Also, mushrooms
I don't
are
think
for
it would
eating,
work.
not fighting. Next.
Like I've seen people make like game worlds in VR chat, but they're so fucking big. And like they just like they always lag and have sync issues. You know what I mean? Cat Cafe. So like I think it works sometimes, but I don't know if it always works. Crab Fox, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP. Under the Wi-Fi is always clean. Yeah, sync issues, exactly.
I heard sync issues.
Using mushrooms as bait for fishing? Sure, why not? Yeah, well, people with money get to decide what we actually play as video game and have as like, you know, this slop that we end up making and using. Like, dude, how bad is like World of Warcraft? Like, it sucks, dude. All these games suck ass, dude. Longest name ever made. Welcome back. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for swimming on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, sadly, we have rent to pay. It'd be so sick, though. Like, furries are out here making video games all the time. Why are we not making games that are fucking awesome? Yeah, this game is a vibe, dude. It's so much fun. It's actually like it's just a vibe. Because no sexy men. Because all the furry games would be very NSFW. Okay, what's the problem? Why can't we have horny Ultima Online with hot dragons and werewolves? It's not really Subway Surfer. This is an old game? I have no idea. This game fucking rules, though. You're making a game right now, but it's really small scope. I don't have time or money to make anything big. I guess it does kind of take money. Give discreetly, my lord. We should just all quit our jobs.
What do I want? Peace and quiet, honestly, not the sound of some fox moaning over elevator music. But fine, if you must know. Give me Bruno Mars, monster costumes, and a blackout on cringe dialogue. No sync, no otters, no IRS.
No otters?
Shut up and let me nap.
Why no otters? What's wrong with otters? He is pretty combative, huh? What I need is Sword Art Online, but it's a furry game, basically.
Horny video games? I swear this chat reads at a 3rd grade level. Do you even try? What? You want a review? Download $% at Ing Dragon Beach Volleyball XL. or
Dragon
just
Beach
watch Sync
Volleyball
Drool at anything
XL.
Scaly. I am not explaining myself. Next.
He's so pissed with you guys, man. Yeah, Sword Art Online, but no death and just horny. He is having a low dopamine day. Sword Art Online, but instead of Kirito getting like every anime girl of all time, I get every dragon boyfriend of all time. You know? Do you guys know that you can tame dragons in Ultima Online? You can literally tame dragons. And then you, like, there used to be this thing where people would just, like, wander around in the bank, like, by the bank in the main city, and they would just have their pet dragon out. We should have a remake of that dragon visual game, novel game. They put sync in it and it just crash out because nobody wants to fuck me. I want to be in a visual novel so bad, but I don't have $50,000 to give to Cade. With the right equipment, anyone can tame a dragon. That's kind of true. That is kind of true. Subathon. Subathon to put my horny ass in a horny game. The problem is with my level of freak, I don't think that any horny game could handle me. I'd be like, no, you don't understand. Make it bigger. They'd be like, sir, it's literally the size of your torso. And I'm like, make it bigger. I said bigger. Also, unfortunately, I can't do subathons because I have like a job or whatever, which is kind of lame. Little cringe. Eat. Did that say eat beer or eat birds? See, Batuga, but like you actually, well, you and Bui kind of both draw it good. You and Bui get it. Why not both? Well, it's kind of hard to do a subathon when you have like a full-time job. How would that even work? What am I supposed to do? Stream while I'm at work? Don't get me wrong. I would appreciate like being in the game and being able to roleplay as myself.
Oh, please, Sync couldn't handle half of it even on a good day.
Not true.
17 inches would have him tapping out before I even took my bow tie off.
Not true.
Don't act like you know his limits. I live here, remember? Stay jealous, losers.
He's so aggressive today, Jesus. Yeah, my adventures at work. Like, the doxing would be crazy. Also, I couldn't talk about Dragon's 17-inch dicks at work. I feel like they'd get a little upset with me for that. Something about the code of conduct or whatever. HR would be on my ass. Do. Eat bits. Oh, bits. It says bits, not birds. Not eat birds. Why am I fucking HR? No, HR is fucking me. Collectively, I think HR has been fucking the entire planet for ages. I don't know, man. Dude, this is a great yapping game. I have 6,000 bits. Birds are tasty? That's pretty true. Remember to draw many kobolds? I mean, I do. I mostly draw dogs, to be honest, but... How big is that in centimeters? That's like a foot and a half, so it's like 45 centimeters or something. Check out the shop at some point. I'm kind of just waiting for them to finish the level. It's your leaving wish. I'm currently working on a picture with a dog in it, so I'll have to finish that. I actually have a bunch of... Why finish current art when start new art could be happen too? The curse of being an artist. I could finish this picture, or... FNAF fan, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks so much. Bye. Welcome, welcome. Bye, Cammy. Have a good one. Yeah, this is not a very walkable city. You're not wrong. I did crash into a wall, but that's okay. We're vibing. It's so often I'll like get into an art piece and then like I'll be into it until like I get another idea and then I'll be like, nah. I could do new art though. Couldn't do new sketches. And then I start a new sketch. I'm like, ooh, this is the best sketch ever. And then I get really into it. And then I drop that one. Connor's dad is a flame dramon. Hey, unrelated, can I get your dad's numbers? What the fuck? There was like a landmine there. Also, are there any art pieces of your dad's dick? Because, can you skateboard on US streets? You know what's crazy is that I live in Seattle and I don't remember the last time I saw somebody on a skateboard. I feel like this is supposed to be a skateboarder city. Didn't Tony Hawk grow up here or some shit? You know? Can you skateboard on Connor's dad's dick? Great question, honestly. Callie for Tony Hawk. Only of him getting slit-rimmed and fucked in his sleep? Can you send me his art anyway? I don't think I've ever drawn a flame drawon. Your friends rides a unicycle? Dude, I saw somebody on fucking Fremont Avenue going up the hill in a unicycle. It's hard enough to go up that hill on a fucking bike, man. That's crazy. Part of your MTG team? What is an MTG team? Yeah, DM that shit to me. I want to see all your art. Batuga, I literally always want to see when you draw. Like, it doesn't matter what the content of your art is, I want to see it. I promise you. Maybe when you stream again? No, not when you stream. Like, literally just be in my DMs. No. Dude, this game is such a fucking vibe. You're always in my DMs. I never leave. Just a concept. I guess that's true. Once you've opened DMs with me, it doesn't like go away or whatever. Ba-da-da-da-da. I don't show during a disaster. That's because I'm vibing. There's a skate park around here that's in Tony Hawk. In Seattle or in, like, California? Dude, did you guys know that Tony Hawk and Avril Lavigne know each other? I don't know why that's crazy to me. It makes so much sense. But they're like friends. That's kind of crazy. Like, it literally makes sense that they would know each other. All celebrities know each other. I guess that's, like, a little bit true. It's like every, like, well-known furry knows every other well-known furry. You guys think that, like, there's, like, a secret club? Like, when you hit, like, 50,000 followers on, like, any platform? You know what I mean? You guys are gonna be like, why don't you tell us? I don't know, man. I'm not that popular. I'm not part of any clubs, I'll tell you that. All the artists do talk to each other and they share blacklists. I mean, I don't think all the artists talk to each other. I talk to a lot of artists. The Clam Club, exactly. What if there was a secret club and just no one knew about it? I think I'm well known even though you're part of a stream team. I don't think I'm part of a stream team. What stream team? Yeah, I'm collecting artists. That's right. To be fair, Circuit's not an artist. Although, I guess he makes fursuits. That kind of counts. Team Owo? That's, like, not even a team. Something that Tiger made, like, 4 years ago and never followed up on. Circuit needs to get true. They may not talk to all other artists. I mean, like, I talk to my group of artists, which is fun. But, like, I'm not, like, part of a secret club of artists or whatever. Everyone's in VFur. That's right. But I'm not in VFur. On purpose, by the way. Not that I think they would even accept me. Yeah, go tell Circuit to lock in. I don't even think you have his DMs. Chat mods do talk to each other. I actually have set up chats for that specifically. I tried to organize one of those a while back and it kind of fell off, but... You got auto-modded on this stream? I don't control the auto-mod, man. I don't control the mods either. Yeah, go tell Circuit to learn how to draw. He's slacking. Where's Zav? I don't know. You ask him. Oh, I'm edging. Hanging out when streaming with other artists like TSC while the same person refused to stream in multis with them because they're not for a particular friend you goon for. That's crazy, dude. The ego is crazy. The picture you posted is gonna break his brain. Whose brain? Circuit? I don't think so. Never use the streamer clans. I don't believe in Twitch teams. Okay? And for old heads, you guys might know that obviously I've been part of like a Twitch team before in the past. I say Karn. But like, I don't think that I would ever join a Twitch team again. Not for anything that like... Dude, Aces, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Astolfo. Astolfo, welcome to the Clam Club VIP onto the Wi-Fi is always clean. But I don't think I would ever do a Twitch team again because, like, I just don't think that they're, like, useful. I think that there's a way that you could use a Twitch team in, like, an effective way. But I think most Twitch teams are kind of toxic. Like, there's commitments, and, like, you hitch your boat to somebody else's wagon a little bit, right? Like, you end up doing this thing where it's, like, other people, like, are, like, thinking that, like, your fame is gonna help them get famous, which is toxic. You end up, like, having to adhere to a certain set of conduct. Like, right? Like, for example, like, the way I stream, I don't know that there's anybody in VFR that, like, I don't think that they would tolerate my bullshit. They'd be like, oh, sorry, you're too horny, or you're, like, too edgy, or whatever the fuck, or... You know what I mean? Because, like, part of the thing about being part of a Twitch team is that, like, if one person doesn't fit the vibe, or, like, whatever, it's, like, goes back to that groupthink thing, right? It's like, oh, your vibes are, like, they look bad on the rest of the members of the team, or whatever, because your opinions about this, that, or the other thing are, like, not what we want. Like, for example, like, you know what I mean? I obviously, like, openly support baby furs and, like, don't think that there's anything wrong with it and all that, and, like, openly accept those people in my community. Now, there's a lot of people out there in VFur, for example, that probably don't share that opinion. And because of that, they would be like, oh, well, your, like, your reputation is gonna bring me down and cost my stream or whatever, right? And like, I don't believe in that because I'm not, like, a weirdo that, like, thinks I should be silencing other people for their interests. You know what I mean? And so I don't believe in that sort of, like, groupthink, like, big group. Now, like, at the time, there were times when I, like, missed being in a Twitch team. I think being in a Twitch team was, like, really fun at the time. But then, like, the reason it fell apart was exactly that. It's like, oh, yeah, like, this person isn't like me. I'm okay with baby furs. Yes, I am. I feel like I've said this before. I am explicitly good with baby furs. We're cool. Hi, Jonas. Don't want to associate with themselves with other people because of baby furs. Exactly. I think that's fucked up, dude. How goes the U game? I'm fucking kitted out, man. I have 7,000 munchies. Yeah, and I think it is, like, coward behavior. I think that, like, oh, my phone's about to fucking turn off, I think. I gotta charge this shit. Hang on, I gotta go find a cable. My phone's turning off. There's two kinds of furry Twitch teams: fun, silly friend ones, or popularity contest. That's exactly it. Like, it's the popularity contest shit that I hate. That shit drives me fucking crazy, man. But, like, I think that, like, people get so fucking up in arms about people's fetishes or whatever, and it's like, bro, who cares, man? Just fucking vibe. I'm trying to find a cable for my phone. Just give me a second. I know it's here somewhere.
Hello, chat.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, you scared the Christ out of me.
I'm gonna take over for a second.
You don't know the conversation.
I don't know the conversation. But now the conversation is whatever I want.
I feel like it's been, like sort of, like, understood that I support things.
That you support things and
like,
stuff.
And then, like, I have no judgment for people, but, like, I think I don't know how much I've said it explicitly. I don't even know if they can hear me.
I don't know. Can you hear Sync in the far back there?
The charging cable, bro.
What? It's just a USB-C,
Oh,
right?
agender dong lord. If a wood fuck
We
could
have
fuck wood, the fucks that would
5,000
fuck
of
would certainly
those.
fuck up the hood. But how many fucks?
5,000.
0. Like
you've
the
lost
fucks I give for
every
these questions today. Try
single
again
one.
when your
Get out of
puns
my
grow a
chair.
cloaca.
You get out of your chair.
Surely there's a way to do this, right?
Yeah, you plug that end into the wall.
Yeah, but this is not far enough.
What happened to all the laptop chargers?
I don't know. You steal them and hide them.
I do not steal them and hide them. You've taken every single one that I have.
That's not true. Go through that drawer and find a single one. They're not there.
Just because you misplaced them does not make it my fault.
I think there's only
Literally
one
got
USB.
plugged into your controller right now.
And that's so the controller works.
Is it not charged?
It's connected to the computer, man.
Oh. Does it have the Bluetooth?
No, I don't have Bluetooth on my PC.
Oh.
Hang on, maybe I can charge my phone off of my PS5. Do you think that'll work? Surely that works, right?
Well, it hasn't turned on, so...
Well, I would like physically have to turn on the phone. Phone is findable. Okay, well, I'm not bickering.
We're bickering.
We're not bickering. Aren't like all of my mods babs? No, some of them are. I mean, I'm not gonna out people or whatever. But I don't know, like my whole thing, and I've said this like 1,000 times. Fuck, dude. Okay, I have another strategy. I have another idea. I'm gonna plug this in, and maybe this will be like for the controller. You know what I mean? And then I can plug my phone in with this, and maybe that'll work. But I mean, I've said this before.
The Magician 7.
Oh, it turned on. My phone turned back on. Let's go, Pog. Pog. I mean, I've said this before, like 1,000. I've said it before in general. Is that I don't care about what people do between consenting adults in the privacy of their bedroom, nor do I give a shit what art people do. Like people can do whatever art they want, and I don't care. Like, I don't know why people get up in arms about that. But like the fact that I feel that way, by the way, is like the reason why I can't be part of a Twitch team. Because like people are going to be like, oh, that's like a not based opinion or groupthink opinion to have. And so like you have to die now.
I think that not enough people have gone to art shows
This shit is not loading.
outside of the furry community.
True.
And seen weird art.
That's
Like,
true.
Remember when we were visiting Pittsburgh and we went to the mattress factory? And that was normie art, and it was weird.
You're
It was just-
openly a bad with the local community so that if someone dislikes it, they can go, oh shit, Krev is a weirdo, and then they try to cancel me, and everybody's like, dude, where have you been? Dude, that's like the actual most based way to be, actually. It's just like, if you're like your most honest self, this is like the reason why I kind of like started being like kind of like not hiding who I am on stream and stuff like that. It's because I was like, bro, if people find out that I support or like am cool with like certain things, and then like and then they can't like quote unquote cancel me for it or whatever, then all the cool people will stick around anyway. The people I actually want to be in my stream and hang out with. You know what I mean? Hey, why is there no music in the game now?
So, have you seen...
Did my audio devices change?
You have seen it because you showed it to me.
Oh, I bet you I know what happened. Hold on.
Did this all kick off because of the Spencer's thing?
The Spencer's thing.
All the t-shirts that Spencer's is selling is furry coded now.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's still music? Okay, so I think on my end there's not. Okay, it's because it's trying to play the game through my DualSense wireless controller. Okay.
So
That'll hurt.
Spencer's put out a line of furry shirts
Yeah.
that are AI generated, and it's
Oh, that's gross.
they're weirdly yiftastic.
They're yiftastic. I love that for us, though.
But it's that thing where it's like, okay, well, if the capitalists are coming for us, we are not being weird enough.
That's true. Yeah, if the capitalists are coming for us, then we're not offensive enough. That's true. That is true.
We need to be more.
I think I've said this before, like
keep
literally
capitalism.
on stream before, where I'm like, you are explicitly allowed to be a baby fur in my community. You're allowed to be whatever you want. I don't give a shit. And you can like whatever art you want. Like, you know what I mean? And I'm cool with that. Just don't come into my chat and be like, ooh, I need changes or whatever. And that's
Well,
just
why
like
do you-
common courtesy. You know what I mean? Like,
Why do you think I came in the room?
okay. Oh, sorry. You have to make the sacrifice, bust a nut right now. Sadly, I can't do that on command or whatever. The only reason I say that also is just because, like, I know that there's, like, ABDL streamers out there, and, like, the chat just becomes entirely that, and I'm like, oh, God. Oog.
So something someone did is they took the spirit Halloween.
Oh! Did you see that? That was sick.
That was sick. They took the spirit Halloween fox head
Mm-hmm.
and fursuit maker modified it to make it better.
Uh-huh.
And I really like that because what it shows is that as a community, we can do better. We can be better. Homegrown is better.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't know why anybody gets offended by literally anything that anyone draws.
What's the glowing rock you keep?
Those are those are munchies basically. That's like my currency.
Oh,
Batuga nutted for me. Thank you, thank you. That's a great sacrifice you've made for me.
okay. And this, the lock of Tobers.
Yeah, the lock of Tobers. Yeah, I literally can't be friends with people that get offended by shit. It's so fucking ridiculous. It's like, oh my god, that's hurting literal real people. Brother, it's fucking... that's lines on a page. Chill. It's gonna be okay, trust me. Boy, if you think this is offensive, you should see the kind of shit that fucking Romans were jacking it to.
Roman showers.
Go bully Taw into completing the month? What, did he tap out? If someone showed me horrible gore-filled nightmare image, I'd be like, oh yeah, please. Yeah, I would like, you're allowed to be like, hey, I'm not really into that, and I kind of like, I'm squicked by that. Like, I would rather not see that, but hey, good for you, man. Right? He's stopping after the 20th. I think that he said that that was what he committed to or whatever. Yeah, show me on the doll where the scary picture of like show me on the doll where the feral porn hurt you.
Is the 20th? Is there a reason for the 20th, or are they just like 20 days is the longest I've ever done? So just get it done.
No, that's they did a subathon and they like locked their dick away for the subathon or
Oh,
something.
putting the sub in subathon. Hey.
Yeah, no, like obviously, like yeah, not everybody's thing, but some people like it. Fuck that, and you know what? Good for them. Yeah, that's true actually. That like legally your balls fall off after 21 days. I could never do a subathon like that.
Well, we do have.
I'm worried if
nonstop.
my balls hang low, I'll need a bra for my nuts. You know what? That's actually a fair concern.
It's called a jockstrap.
It is kind of called the jaw. It's called underwear, really. You know what the problem with baby furs is?
Oh, please tell me.
Their underwear gives no support. You know what I mean?
It depends on how you tape it, I guess.
That's the problem. balls are just dangling in there. Someone tried to get me that meme of Flynn Rider with the swords. With the swords on him about Connor fucking an Arcanine, and I said, who wouldn't? And everyone in chat stopped to think and turned that on that guy. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Fucking an Arcanine should be like base level furry. If you don't, like, I don't get it, man. Like, if we're out here being like, fucking Arcanines is wrong. Bro, like, for so many reasons, that's the stupidest thing anyone's ever said.
They've already made a
Yeah,
diaper.
they should make jockstrap diapers.
They've already made a diaper. It's the Gene diaper.
The diaper.
The Gene diaper came out a long time
That's so
ago.
fucking funny.
Remember the Jouch from
The Jouch.
from Fooster and Artie's wedding?
I do remember that, actually.
Yeah, the Gene couch.
The Gene couch was crazy. I don't know, just imagine, like, I guess, like, for me, it's like, imagine being so insecure that you, like, actually spend, like, a significant amount of your time worrying about what other people, like, rip their meat to. It's crazy. Okay, rip their meat kind of does sound a little violent, you're not wrong. I need to make the Gildo. Bad Dragon should come out with a Gildo.
That sounds unpleasant.
Like, they should make a gene texture for their dildos.
But I mean,
That kind of sounds like it would be hilarious.
I could see them doing that for April Fools.
That's what I mean, yeah. If it rips, you do need more lube. Hey, are you guys dry jerkers or wet jerkers?
I'm sorry. Where's a mod? Where's the survey?
What do you mean by define? Like, you using lube or nah? I feel like it's so much work to, like, get out lotion or whatever. You know what I mean?
Astolfo, if you're using Buzzies, you're a wet jerker.
That just seems like a lot of work, and I'm kind of like a minimal impact jerker, you know? Depends if there's an Arcanine. Valid. I don't think he needs to speak on that. That's what the foreskin's for? Okay, Richie Rich, not everybody's got a foreskin.
Oh, look at you. You didn't get mutilated as a child.
Yeah, look at this guy. He never got his body mutilated as a kid. Yeah, not everyone can afford a foreskin. Fucking rich man over here.
Also, should you be talking about these kind of things during Locktober? I feel like you're
Oh, I'm ruining my twink bottoms lives talking horny in chat. How much does a foreskin cost? I don't know. I don't have one, so I wouldn't know. It is a turtleneck for your willy. That was kind of sick. Do you guys see that? That's cool.
I do know people that have used restorers.
We should invent, like... Hear me out. It's like a little...
Strap in.
It's a sock for the tip of your dick.
What if it was gene textured?
It's not gene textured. It exists? Aw, fuck, dude.
Well, they sell little kits.
But it's not restoration. No, not restoration. The restoration thing is like you put like a marble up your cock or whatever, right?
No.
And then
no.
like you squeeze it around there and it like pulls the skin forward.
No, it's got little alligator clips on it. Just like pulls
That's not what I'm talking about though.
until it stretches.
No. I'm talking about like a prosthetic.
Oh.
Like, you know what I mean?
Oh. Like a fake one.
Yeah, like a fake one. Exactly. Do you agree that it would be very cursed if humans had sheaths?
I mean,
That's a great question.
is it
Does it
fuzzy?
come with fluff? Is it furry? Or is it like just covered in like nasty pubes? No?
a skin sheath?
I need to think about this. Because sheaths are hot. But like, skin sheath? I don't know if skin sheath is hot. But like, is
foreskin a
sheath
skin
still
sheath?
hot if it's on like a hairless cat
But
furry?
isn't that a Jonas said it. It's a foreskin.
It kind of is, but with the sheath, it like comes out, right? Like,
Well, yeah, it really depends on like the length of your foreskin.
it is sheath, but like it's like, you know, it's only like an inch. It's like a little bit. It's like a tiny like partial sheath.
Well, how much do you need?
The whole thing, man. The whole dick's got to go in the sheath.
Have you seen a foreskin?
Yes.
Soft?
Wow, Ace Cyberwolf 90. I didn't realize you moonlighted as PP Philosophy 101. Size doesn't matter unless you're compensating, so if you gotta ask, the answer's probably cope harder. Let's talk about important things, like trash pizza or why Sink still can't handle spice.
That's true. The sheath does need to be thick. It's like a requirement. That's like the best kind. Yours goes back in when soft. Yeah, but that doesn't make it a sheath. It's just like, okay, suggesting that your foreskin is a sheath implies that like the tip of your dick is equivalent to the entire dick of like a dog.
So you're saying that it would need to attach further back?
Yes. Your foreskin would have to be like at the base of your dick. You'd have to roll with the whole thing back. I don't like thinking about it like rolling back, by the way. That's
your
like
whole
upsetting.
thing your whole thing is just like, what if foreskin was deeper?
That's not it though.
That's what you just said.
That's not it. You're putting words in my mouth. Oh, I'm grinding. I'm edging. Aw. Yeah, you unpeel your dick like it's a fucking banana. That's nasty. I hate that. Yeah, I lost the edge. I gooned instead of edging. You're right. You're a peeler too? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm. You guys are like making me think that I'm like functionally incorrect about like how a foreskin works, and I know that's not true.
You're not proving it.
Well, I can't prove it. I don't have a fucking foreskin. But like you can't. There's no way people have foreskin that like peels back to like their whole fucking cock. That's not real. I'm being gas-lamped. That's what's happening right now. I'm the cock inspector. Do you guys see that? I mean, this is kind of rage bait, but do you guys see that RFK was like, now I'm not saying there's a correlation or whatever, but like circumcised kids are more autistic than non-circumcised kids. And like, listen, if we're gonna outlaw force, like, you know what I mean? Sure, whatever, man. Like, if that's how we're gonna get away from like But like, what the fuck is bro talking about? You worry you get too risque on the Roo Crew when I watch Sync being like, hey, does anyone have a banana dick? That's really funny.
Wait, is that how you play Banana Ball?
That's how you play pickleball. They melted mine off with Tylenol. Yeah, I got fucking circumcised by Tylenol. The brainworms are really taking them out, man. It is crazy to me that anybody could think like, oh, I'm being too lewd. That's the shit the fucking government tells you, man. Never listen to anybody that tells you you're being too horny. That's just you, man.
Wait, Batuga, really? Call me.
What?
What?
Furries think forescan is some kind of rarity. When I told people I'm uncut, it was nonstop gooning. What? Oh, no, that is a thing. Yeah, like, for some reason, people fetishize it. It's really weird. I don't like it. That's true. It is more of a modern invention that we have to be, like, precious about being horny or whatever. Oh, my God, I was edging so good.
What do you mean that's a modern invention?
Well, like, when I first got into furry, everybody was fucking gooning 24/7. And everybody loved it.
Okay. It's not like... Okay. When you said modern invention, I'm like... Oh, because the peasants in medieval times were so lewd.
I bet they were. What the fuck else was there to do except goon all day, man?
The farm work.
The farm work? That's just an excuse. They were measuring dicks at the party. Longest won a prize. Dude, that's fucking awesome, actually. This is the world I want to live in. I want to live in a world where there's like literally no shame. Yeah, we started talking about dicks and I'm dying more often.
I mean, there's no cum pizza party.
Dude, can I say something that's probably unpopular? I don't know why people were mad about the cum pizza. Yeah, I'm kink normalizing evangelize. I don't give a fuck about the kink pizza, man. The cum pizza.
The kink pizza is different.
They left it in the hall. I mean, okay, fair.
No,
that's not true, also. Yeah, that's also not true.
It was a suite, so that was outside of the bedroom in the suite, but it was still inside the suite where they took that picture.
You won that contest? Wait, you won the dick measuring contest? I'm interested.
Put up or shut up.
Okay, but how long? Now you got to give us numbers.
But also, can I just say,
that is crazy, Batuga.
I've been to a lot of furry cons at a lot of different hotels, and not every hotel has a place like a large trash can on the floors to throw
That's true.
out.
That is true.
And the hotels that do that know what's up, and they are on top of it in the best hotels.
That's true.
Like, put some large trash cans out on...
You are not 12. There's no way you're 12 inches. There's no way. You're making that shit up.
Like I said, put up
If that was true, you would be like the largest man I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, DM me.
You're a literal horse. Sky was playing the new Jackbox game and you made a cum pizza come up by mentioning the furry room parties. It's crazy.
I mean, Cum Pizza Party had a DJ and everything.
I honestly, the party sounds sick. I feel like people just need to get mad about shit. He's 3 dicks long.
I was about to say, if you're 12 inches...
They did win the Super Bone?
How many krebs is that?
Is that in metric inches? You're gonna make Noodles jealous. I'm reading chat too much, that's the problem. Low key, sometimes I feel like, I know that the Clam Club Discord is like, it's PG-13. Low key, I kind of wish that I like would just let it be a horny ass place, but I don't think the mods would like that. Yo, Fergie, thank you for getting tier 1 sub to High and Shy. Hi and Shy, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Dude, I'm crushing it. I'm locked in.
Only Gordon Ramsay would be able to ruin a comprehensive sauce.
You wish you could make actual raccoon noise. They're really cute, actually. The sauce was made by Gordon Ramsay. But yeah, low-key, I don't think the mods would like it, but I wish I could just, like, be like, fuck it. We're taking the rules away. We're letting the Clam Club be horny.
I will say that someone that has a raccoon fursuit does need to dress up as this.
That would be sick, yeah.
When's the next con? BLFC?
BLFC, yeah, but
Some raccoon at BLFC needs to have this.
It's kind of, who's that raccoon in the one chat we're in?
Yeah, great.
I'm thinking it kind of looks like Knight, but Knight is a skunk, yeah.
Knight's a raccoon.
Is Knight a raccoon? Yeah, it's kind of Nightcore then, yeah.
Isn't Knight... Well, raccoon, but blue hair, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
No joke.
I can always make an NSFW channel. I could, but there's like 1,000 people in the Clam Club. And like, I can't verify that they're 18 is the problem. And I feel like the thing, well, I actually, to be clear, I do have a not safe for work Discord. It's just not attached to the Clam Club. You can suck your own dick. Does that make you special? I mean, do you feel special? I don't know. I can put like 17, 20 inches of silicone on my ass. Does that make me special? Turn me down because I was too long? That's crazy. I would never. Do you have one? I've got a bunch, actually. They're like over there. Actually, I think Puck moved them. Big dick problems are real. Not for me, though. Not around here, buddy. Not around here. I would be shocked if anyone had a dick too big for me. That would be crazy. That would be, like, alarming, actually. I think they might die from blood loss.
I needed somewhere to sit.
Yeah, I think you moved my stuff. I don't know where you moved it. No, it's just, he's actually sitting on my dicks right now. You're like a leg, yeah. It would be crazy. It would like, you gotta like pack it. It's crazy. How does it big does it have to be before passing out from getting a boner? I think you just like, you just wouldn't be able to get hard. Until I was with someone who had it and I could not aim it or use it well. I guess that's fair. Well, no, he's on, my toys were on the beanbag and he's sitting on the beanbag. The world record is 16 and he gets lightheaded. That's kind of crazy. They did not have the moves for the job. I bet they were a bottom. I feel like every bottom has a giant cock. You gotta get a china cabinet for something with those. I really want that, actually. I really want to get like a shelf or whatever for my office I could put everything on.
Wow, we don't call them China cabinets anymore.
Sure.
They're United States.
Dude, this is very Sonic Core, this music. Now that we're here, Ace is legit. That's crazy, dude. Buy a showcase stand. If my office was bigger, I'd probably do that, but like, I don't really have an office for it. Like, I keep most of my toys in the bathroom. Well, the ones I play with, anyway. The ones I don't play with are under the bed.
That's where I live.
Hmm?
What?
Under the bed? You have to repurpose bottoms for your needs more often than not. That happens a lot, yeah. Yeah, they're my bath toys. So no head? What do you mean no head? It's a lot of work. I have to shift my pants all the time when I'm walking. That's crazy.
Dude.
You should just get a bottom to hold it up for you.
Dude, one of my coworkers has the biggest nuts.
It's like elephantitis nuts.
Like, we're in a meeting and he's just sitting there and you could just tell. And I'm just like, dude, what you got in there? Holy crap.
See, my problem is that, like, the second somebody's that big, I'm like, okay, I'm listening. I'm in your DMs.
Not at work.
I don't know. I'm listening. Give me a good reason.
He's not even a furry.
I can work with it. HR wants to know your location. Ah! I fucked it up. What if the guy was HR? What if he's got a giant cock and he's on HR? Like he is
That's
the
called
HR.
entrapment.
It kind of does feel like entrapment, doesn't it? My cock's name is HR. HR wants to know my location then. Oh! Fuck. They know where I live. He's got enough human resources for all of chat. I should just give you guys the link to my AD Discord. I originally...
Why would you want Discord with ads?
Discord with ads. I originally made it because I had my dog stream, and now I don't dog stream, and I'm just horny on main. So, like, maybe I should just give it away. I feel like it doesn't have enough activity. There's like 20 people in it, maybe 30. You join, you got a lot of colon D to post. Now, to be fair, I don't currently allow real life content. It's only furry porn. And the rules are currently that, like, there is some content restrictions, but I've kind of been thinking I should just remove them. How fast do you think I'm gonna get canceled like this? Do I care? Maybe I don't care.
You've been canceled before.
That's true. Very fast. Yeah, but think about it. Then all the cool people will be there.
You got canceled before you and I started dating.
That's true. That is true. But, like, do I care if I get canceled? I guess that's the question. Chat, would you guys still watch if I get canceled? Or would you watch even harder?
I mean, in case society is collapsing.
You watch a few canceled people? Hell yeah. For what, being horny? For having an open mind about, like, what people post. Oh! Use call out post to find cool people to follow. That's what I'm saying, dude. That's what I'm saying. Only if I bust a nut on stream. I don't think I'm gonna be doing that. I will say that. Dude, I'm kind of cruising. I think I'm gonna beat the level.
Finding people to follow or finding people to block, because I also use call out posts for the people that are like, oh, ew, I'm like, block.
Am I getting out the ukulele apology? No, I would not apology. You don't think I'd get canceled? Oh, I think I'd get canceled.
Ukulele.
I do have a ukulele. That's true. See you later, Bombi. Bye. People cancel people for anything, man. How many people got canceled when they took the not safe for work thing on Twitch too far and started drawing furry porn? I don't even, is that even canceled? It's like getting banned. Getting canceled is impossible? No, it's actually really easy. It would be so easy for me to get canceled if I wanted to. Dude, I'm kind of vibing. I think I'm gonna win this time. Yes, dude, finally. It's been like an hour. Banned by Bezos. Exactly. That's like an achievement, man. Cancel for making jokes about Jared from Subway? Dude, that's just jokes, man. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. What I'm saying is, like, if I didn't have content filters on, like, what sort of furry art you were allowed to post in the server, would I get canceled? Like, if you could post whatever the fuck you want, as long as it was, like, kinks behind, like, spoilers, would people, like, get mad? I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyway, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. It's true, I'm not on social media at all. I'll be right back. Back. Some furries are strange to the point that they tease, but then act innocent and report people. That would be the thing, is that I think that they, like, it would get the Discord banned real fast. You want to join that server? Well, currently there's content filters. 2-3, baby. Tanuki, almost going out of the city. Keep going. This company Poise used to make energy drink. It was so bad. Try not to hit any of the barrels. It won't knock you off. It just make you a little sick. Well, okay. There's a monkey. Dude, I should go back to town. Hang on. It made me sick. Doo-doo. Oh, it makes it so you can't get the bits. It's not worth the headache. I don't understand how it's a headache at all. Like, I guess I just don't really get, like, how, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. The whole thing's stupid. I just don't get it, man. I think the headache of it is like the, like, oh, people are gonna get the Discord banned because, like, somebody posted feral porn or whatever the fuck. And it's like, okay. I don't know, man. Try to get me banned on Twitch or whatever. Wait, I want to go back to, oh, I've got like $9,000. Fooster already did that? Did what? Just for the feral stuff? You can... Can you not post your Arcanine tackies? I don't care, dude. I'm gonna, like, I will be so for real with you guys. I don't care what you post. Back to shop. Take me... Checkpoint progress for this section will be reset. Am I on? I'm on 3-3, right? I'm on 2-3. Maybe I need to finish the whole segment, don't I? You find Digimon attractive but not Pokemon? If I leave, can I come back and come back to 2-3? Because I'm not even at the checkpoint. I think I'm good. I'm just gonna leave. It's fine. Yo, do you guys have any cool stuff for me to buy? I've got $9,000. Anything cool? That's pretty sick. That's pretty fucking sick. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, the wraparound shades, pretty cool. These are not as cool. That's pretty cool, though. Love that. We can get a walk, dude. Pink walk, dude. Yeah, I guess that would be my question, is, like, having to, like, police whether minors get into the server is kind of a giant pain in the ass. To some extent, it's kind of not my fucking problem. Like, it's not my job to police children on the internet. But, like, I don't really want to, like, you know what I mean? I am kind of dripped out, dude. That's sick. The purple? Ooh, baby. Yeah, JFIFs are my kink. Why does it say there's still new ones? Because I haven't hovered them? Future tech. Dude, those are sick. Just put an 18+ warning on it. I guess that's the thing, is, like, if I make you put an agreement that's like, I am 18, legally, am I good? Any lawyers in chat? I spent only $3,000. That's crazy. Okay, we were right here. There's too much blood draining from my brain. Legal, yes. Discord, I don't know. I would have to ask the mods if they're cool with it. I don't know. I gotta talk to people. We'll see. I could just, like, put, like, the... I hate to segregate shit and get, like, certain channels for things that people find distasteful. Because then it's like, oh, well, your kink deserves to be behind, like, a verification. I don't know. I'm the boss. I'm the boss. Zav is the one with the link to the server. I don't know. If you guys want the link to the server, somebody can grab it. Oh, dude, that was crazy. I don't mind if one of the mods shares it. I don't know if we have any mods in chat, though. Kink and Kink Plus. Yeah, but what if it's like... I don't know. Like the hyper talk, like things people like are gonna complain about. I don't know, man. Gotta subscribe to Kink Gold. Like, how much segregation is there? Like, mandatory tagging and default spoilering. Can you do default spoilering? Am I wrong to state that that wouldn't kink generally be not safe for work? Yeah, obviously. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's just like, are there, like, you know what I mean? Like, if there's like certain kinks, that it's like, you know, like not everybody wants to see that. I guess like tagging and whatever would be good, but like for organization's sake, I almost feel like there's certain like things where it's like, yeah, put this in that channel, put this in that channel. I don't know. I think it would be fun to have like a more like openly not safe for work area. Do you think I can like ride these rails on the wall? No, absolutely not. I legit get twice was... Hold on. You know what's crazy? I legit get twice as horny about Vor as I do about sex. I mean, like, that's cool. Hell yeah, dude. Everybody's got their thing that, like, goes crazy for them. I love that for them. I mean, I have my things. You can only come in the coming channel. This one's just for edging. I guess, like, my problem is, like, what? Like, if there was, like, a general not safe for work channel, but then, like, for organization purposes, certain things, like, what do you segregate out, right? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. Because, like, in a way, I would want it to be, like, open to, like, anybody's interest. Hashtag Goon Central. Thor, aren't you a mod in the dog server? I thought you were a mod in general. I keep thinking, like, I keep threatening to make you a mod. I could start an 18+ Telegram channel. I could, but I'm not doing that. You're a mod in Twitch, just not in the server. Are you a mod? Did I make you a mod, Nav? Being a mod is a threat, that's true. I mean, I will say, like, I think the only content filter I currently have on the AD Discord is, like, literally just Cub stuff. Am I gonna follow through on the threat? Owned. Yeah, I think the only content filter right now I have is like Cub stuff, I think. But I kind of would rather just not have content filters, but I don't know. Yeah, now you work for me, get owned. You could have it where people can select our channels. That's the thing is like, but like, is that segregating out people's kinks and telling them that like that kink is like not suitable for like the general audience? I don't know. Make you a mod because they call you boss. Lord. Oh! Do-do-do-do. I don't view it that way. It's like having different TV channels. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Like, I'm not against any kind of artwork. I don't give a fuck what people are into. But I guess putting it behind like a wall is probably like the way to do it. I would have to see if the mods have buy-in though. Oh! Dude, this is kind of hard now. It's kind of getting crazy. Because they can see channels they only want to see while others have their kinks and not see the ones they don't want. I guess that's true. Opt-in roles, I guess it depends on like what the experience is that you would want to like. The picking up the red bits removes the bits. Oh, thank you. Adding the kink Adding per kink channels can work, but it adds some administrative overhead. Yeah, I know, like, I've talked to Astolfo about it, and for Astolfo, like, it does feel a little bit like segregating out stuff feels a little bit like, oh, you're saying my stuff is too weird for general audience. And, like, who determines what's general audience and what's, like, too weird for mom or whatever? You know what I mean? What's Noodles' kinks? I don't know. Apparently 17-inch cocks. Yeah, sadly, you're only 12, so... I feel like I would legit rather stream to, like, 50 people that are cool than, like, 100 people that suck. I don't know. Or, like, would judge me for what I'm into. I don't know. I think Noodles has been drawn once in Smut, but I don't think... Maybe. I don't remember, though. Yeah, Noodles is just... Dude, he's just like me. He's built like me. Now I know how to thank Ace for all the Digimon cards. Exactly. Learning how to draw naked possums? Pretty easy. I showed you earlier, you just gotta put the needle nose in. The only art you're against is Cub. Can I ask a question, though? But, like, why? I guess this is like a spicy conversation, but I'm being so genuine when I ask, like, what the fuck does it matter? It's just art, man. And that's my perspective. Is art, beat your meat to whatever's work. And like, when I say, like, oh, you're not, like, I think there's a difference between, like, being like, I'm not, like, I don't like it, or being like, I judgmentally don't think it should exist, right? And I think that, like, I understand your perspective, if, like, or whatever, but, like, this is the opinion that's actually gonna get me canceled. Is that I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. Exactly. That's how I feel about it. Is like, I think that there's a world where we were told that it's not okay. But I also think that, like, you're allowed to be like, I'm not into that and I would rather not see it. I think you're allowed to, like, feel like, oh, it's like something I'm not comfortable with looking at. But, like, respecting that other people, like, have a healthy relationship with it and, like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I think if you are, like, conscious that, like, you are, like, two consenting adults and, like, whatever you, like, you are in your headspace for is fine. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's my opinion anyway. Dude, he's doing sick tricks with it. You want a margarita? Man, I want a margarita. That sounds sick. I guess my perspective is that, like, I don't really give a shit what people draw. It's fictional. And as long as, like, you know, people aren't actually getting hurt, I guess that's how I feel about it. Is it proc gen? Yeah, I think, yeah, it is. Yeah. Thor is threatening to mod abuse you? I'm on a rampage. But yeah, I think, like, I think I understand that, like, other people might not be comfortable. It's not a responsibility. Don't overthink it. Dude, I'm doing sick tricks with it. I think that I could understand people being like uncomfortable with the concept, and you're allowed to be, but I think that like my line, or like the way I think about it, is like if you're not interacting with it, you're allowed to choose to not participate in it or view it or whatever, as long as you're not like being a dick to other people about like that, like the way that their brain works and like whatever turns that makes them hard is like a problem. I don't know, like I guess that's like how I see it. It's like sort of a live and let live situation. You know, I would never judge somebody for like being into like vor or like whatever the fuck else. And like there are things where I'm like, I distinctly do not want to see it. Like I would allow it in like, you know, behind links or whatever, but like I think it's really gross. Like, you know what I mean? I like there are things where I'm like, hey, this is really nasty and I don't really want to see it. But I don't think that there's morality in art, personally. You know, art is just art. Lines on pages are just lines on pages. And I don't think that there's art that you can draw that, like, is a problem. I think that if they evoke a feeling in you, that's, like, normal. You know what I mean? But that's, hey, that's just, like, my opinion, man. Obviously, nobody's obligated to feel the way I do. Think there's morality in art, but I don't mean with porn. I don't think that you can draw anything that's like it's just a drawing, man. I think what you do with the drawing maybe matters. You know what I mean? I think that like if you make a piece of art like pro-Hitler, I think, I'm gonna be honest with you, I think this is fucking crazy. I think you should be allowed to draw that if you want to. If you feel like it has meaning to you and like it's something you want, like, and it's something you want to draw because like for whatever reason it inspires you or whatever, then you should be allowed to draw it. Now, should anybody be like celebrating you for drawing it? No, maybe not, but like that's their right to feel that way too. But I don't think that there's any type of art that you should be able to draw that, like, is a problem. Now, how you choose to interact with the thing that you create is your choice, right? Like, I don't know. I don't have to agree with it. But I think it's literally your right as a person to exist in society and be able to create and say whatever you want. That doesn't make it like right. I don't have to like it. Okay, I will say. No, I still think you're allowed to draw things. I don't think that they're good. I think that there are certain things that I'd be like, no, this is abuse or whatever. I think it is kind of a freedom of speech thing, but like, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I think I'm a little bit of like an absolutist with this. Okay, I might get canceled, never mind. I don't know, I think I'm just an absolutist about free speech a little bit. It's like one of those things, like, you know, we were given free will for a reason. It would be fucked up to like be like, you're not allowed to like exercise your free will. I don't know. Oh, I thought that was like the end of the level. I don't know. I think that the line for me is that if you, I think it's intent, right? I think it's about intent. So like if you, let me put it this way. If you drew or made something to be inflammatory, you know what I mean? To like literally like encroach on somebody else's feelings or their personal safety, I think that is maybe the line. You shouldn't be allowed, like if like you can't, like if you drew something and it's just in your sketchbook and you just felt like that was like something you wanted to do, Or even if you shared it with people, but like, you know what I mean? And it was just like, I drew this thing, but you didn't draw it because you wanted to make somebody uncomfortable. Yeah, so like, you know what I mean? Like if you like literally took somebody else's character and drew them in a situation that makes them very uncomfortable, that's kind of fucked up, right? Like that's a weird vibe. Or like drawing something that's like, you know, obviously like hate speech, you know what I mean? Like that's kind of fucked up. It like, and you could still draw that and I would probably still support your right to do it if you kept it to yourself and weren't using it to literally make other people feel like they were lesser people or impact their quality of life. Do you know what I mean? But if you drew something because it made your fucking wiener hard, I don't think I care.
Oh, you want uncomfortable? Fine. Picture Sink Otter in a fursuit, no zipper, stuck on a crowded train, clutching a single wet sock, while a choir of tiny IRS agents sings "About Damn Time" by Lizzo, but nobody's on key. There, suffer with me.
That's pretty awful, Noodles. Who's the wet sock? Great question. I guess that's just my perspective on it. And I've always held that, like, I don't think that there's anything wrong with people expressing whatever they want. I mean, like, I know, like, for example, I think it, like, okay. You know, like, it's one of those things where it's like where's the line, right? Like, it's like, it can make you uncomfortable, but something making you uncomfortable is not a reason for it to not exist, right? Like for example, the movie, like one battle after another or whatever. It's about racism, and it's about, like, you know, it will make people, it was an uncomfortable movie to watch. But was the point of the movie to, like, hurt people? Was the point of the, you know what I mean? So if what you're doing is not intended with damage in mind, you know what I think it's about the intent of what you're trying to do. If you're just doing something because, like, it is an exploration into feelings, if it is like an exploration into, like, whatever, like, turns you on, I don't think that that's valid. You're allowed to do that. Exactly, yeah. I think that, like, a lot of the times when you're in a kink space, you have to recognize that being uncomfortable with something isn't danger. It's just, like, the uncomfortableness is the point. Yeah, because there's going to be kinks and interests that, like, other people are into, and maybe not. Maybe you have more normal interests, but, like, in queer spaces especially, like, you know what I mean? Like, we live in a world where, like, we are, like, literally being attacked by, and, like, to, like, suggest that other people's, like, kinks and interests are, like, dangerous is kind of, like, just separating us, right? But, like, it's not that, though. It's just literally whatever makes your boner hard. And if that's the intent, then I think you're fine. I think that, like, the way I would prefer that we moderate things is, like, hey, are you intending to, like, make somebody uncomfortable or, like, attack who they are as a person? And I don't know. Found the Aristocats on VHS? Hell yeah, dude. Ba-da-ba-ba. Dude, I like when you, like, kind of do this. He's kind of, like, vibing. Look. I can have it. I don't think I need a VHS of any videos. I don't have a VHS player or whatever. I'm not that old. Yeah, I was vibing straight into the wall. You were just talking to the housemate on unmuted speakers to make your boner hard? Good. I hope they enjoyed the vibes. Do you guys want the link to my 80 Discord? It's like, I don't know. What's the oldest form of media I have in my house? Brother, it's called a book. It's called a book. It's the oldest form of media. It's writing. Video media? probably a DVD. Yeah.
Sync while I remember the new Digimon anime is out and the protagonist partner Gekomon is such a little goblin, I love him.
I don't have any cuneiform tablets, no. A book? How interesting, how niche. Yeah, here, let me get the link. Copy link. Okay, current rules are, like, there are some rules, but, like, I'll talk to the mods about, like, easing up the rules. To be honest, it's very lightly moderated in here. Who up cutie forming their tablets? Art? That's true, I do have art in my house, too. That's true. It's damn true. I gotta get one of those things where it's like the binoculars and you move the little thingy and it like moves the picture around. That's crazy. Invite people. Copy link. Here you guys go. Use it lightly. You guys all better be cool. I don't want to see any kink shaming. Kink shaming is literally against the rules in my Discord, okay? No kink shaming. Technically, it's Zav's Discord. Yeah, you gotta be cool. You gotta be cool about a lot of stuff. This server's gonna crash. It seems unlikely. So here's the rules. Post whatever the fuck you want. But if your art or anything that you post is abusive, we're not allowing that. I kind of want to allow IRL content, but maybe it's like behind like a thing. What if kink shaming is your kink? Get the fuck out of my server, you pervert. You fucking disgust me. We need a fursuit porn channel, actually. Now that I think about it. Mods? Dude, I'm grinding. Swell does that in his server. I don't know. I'm not in Swell's server. Can also be risky with Discord. Is that true? I mean, if the server dies, I'll just make a new one or whatever. I don't know. Fucking care, man. That's why I have the Clam Club separate, right? I will be clear, like, ABDL Cub content is allowed on my server currently. The not safe for work stuff isn't currently. Dude, let's go. If the server dies, the art will be inaccessible. I mean, it's not a storage facility. I don't know what you want from me. I think fursuit porn channel would be sick, though. That would go hard. I think it would be fun to have the server be more active in general. Who's up corrupting our Christian Minecraft server? Go nuts, dude. Corrupt my Minecraft server. Oh yeah, there is a sub-bullying channel. So if you have subs to bully, you can bully them in there. You made a giant painting of me kissing Guillemon. By the way, no AI art in my fucking chat. You're gonna get banned. That's the one line. No AI art. The one line. Make an app when you allow fursuit. I will talk to the mods, but I don't think any of the mods for the Discord are here. No AI art. And nothing abusive. Okay. No racism. Okay. No sexism. No AI art. No abuse. Hey, so what? Hi, Echo. You've had a bit of tequila? What's up? But, yeah. What's happening in the other place? Oh, I posted the link in the chat. Yeah, there are rules on the server already. That's true. I was thinking, Echo, we should put a fursuit porn. That was sick. We should make a fursuit porn channel. That would be sick. be hot. You'll behave? Okay, well, I don't mod. I'm not the mods. Oh, God, I'm so ass. We'll have to be really careful with it. What do you mean by careful with it? I want to jump over these cars. I wonder if I can. Like full suit, no identity. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I'm gonna die. Zav's gonna yell at me. That's my favorite thing. That's my fetish, is getting Zav to yell at me. I can see that there's mod messages. Uh-oh. I like that I have made all these decisions, and then, like, I didn't ask the mods at all whether it was okay. And now the mods are, like, panicking. If I was in an AI chip and I plugged you into my head, is that robot porn? If I was a simulation, a simulacrum. That's a great question. I am the God King. It is my server. I get to do whatever I want with it. That's true. That's damn true. It's literally you. Zav's gonna wake up and be like, Sync, you made decisions without me. And I'm gonna be like, yep. Dude, this raccoon is so cool. Oh, well, this is a nice server. Oh, Totoro with a massive dick. Is there a Totoro with a massive dick? There's a lot of porn in there. Hi, Knight. How's it going? See, the problem is that the people who joined the stream late aren't going to have the link to the server, and they're going to be confused. We're going to have a divide in the clam club between horny and not horny people. People who know, those who know about dog server and those who don't. I made this originally for my dog stream, but then I just kind of like merged my dog stream with my regular. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's a raccoon, exactly. That's a sick furry name, actually, raccoon. You love when Discord just won't load pictures. I wonder if we got, like, rate limited. Are androids considered AI? I mean, if AI is sufficiently advanced enough, does it matter anymore? Yeah, he does make Rambly look like a huge fucking nerd. That's so true. Zav's awake? Yeah. Is he talking in the chat now? Am I in trouble with the server, Dad? He just sent a rainbow cat. Am I about to get DM'd by Zav? I feel like what we should do is we should, like, you're AI. Fuck, my friend is AI, dude. I should talk to Zav. If Zav comes to the chat, I'll talk to him. What I was thinking is, like, we should, like, maybe if, like, people ask for suggestions to have different channels for certain, like, interests or anything. Is Zav angry? I don't know. He could stay mad. He's a cat, so probably. Like, so if people are like, I would really like a Vor channel or something like that, I could be like, I bet, no problem. So you can sort all your Vor stuff into the Vor channel. You know? But, like, I wouldn't know which channels. Just leave a glass on the counter and Zav will knock it down. Probably true. These don't do anything. So it's funny because now I have the channel open and I can see people posting porn. Alphabetized kink sorting is like, yeah, it's the autism. Sorting things by alphabet is my fetish. I'm that autistic. That's normal though. I don't normally have the porn channel open when I'm streaming. I try to keep it closed in case Jeffrey Bezos is in the stream, you know? He gets really upset about it. See, we just went full gremlin. It's not full gremlin. Yeah, it is an interesting way to make the game harder. What do you mean by gremlin? What do you mean by that? I'm not being gremlin, I'm just being normal. I'm being so for real. You know what I mean? I did add 3 mods non-consensually. My old VTuber, you mean my 3D one? I still have it, I just don't use it that much. You saw? Dude, the mods see everything. That's crazy. It is cute. I do enjoy that mod. What is that guy's problem? Fuck out of there. My boyfriend and 2 of my best friends. That's true. That I did do that. I told you I'm paying Thorin services rendered or
Oh,
whatever.
shocking. Sync turns into a bratty bottom and suddenly the Clam Club loses all restraint. Y'all posting more porn than DeviantArt in 2003.
Shit.
Maybe focus on redeeming some brain cells, not just dragon thirst.
Dude,
Get
I
'em
was
off.
Jade.
Sync, your mess is everywhere.
Okay, you laugh, but I literally... Okay, I was thinking about doing that as a stream idea. Kind of. I was thinking about, like, doing a game, like a stream, where, like, we play, like, a game that has, like, hot dragons or something in it. And, like, I, like, there's something, like, I have to donate a sub every time I, like, look at the dragon's, like, crotch or something. Like, and you guys can call me out for it. Or something. Hi, Furf. Noodles has been sus all day. You're not into hot dragons? Are you okay? Are you into hot otters? Yeah, like, if we played the Spyro remake, and I, like, had to try not to, like, oogle the dragons. That'd be funny, man. Oh! Plot your gaze on the screen. Well, most of the time I'm not even looking at the screen. I'm looking at you guys is the thing. Like I'm basically playing the game out of my peripheral vision most of the time. Which is why I'm ass at games, but I can't believe I let all you guys. How many people joined the Discord and there's only 1 new art post? That's crazy. Eye tracking for chat, so you guys know which ones I'm actually reading. Can the mods see that? Mods see what? Like how many people have joined or how many things have posted? The mods can see everything. We have a chat log. There's literally a log for it. That was a sick air. Yeah, everybody's like going through the backlog of porn in the channel and like fucking furiously whacking they meet. Okay, I see it's starting to pick up. Will. Oh! 70 people or so joined. Hold up. The fuck you mean 70 people? Oh, Lord have mercy. That's a lot of people. Holy. Holy. Fuck, the mods are pissed. That's really funny. That's really funny. I gotta talk to the mods about it later. How many bots? I don't think we got any, actually. Let me look at the list. These all look real to me. Yeah, those all look real. They look pretty real. Everyone was like based. Yeah, everybody's like, dude, it's sick. Dude, this Sync Otter guy, this guy loves porn. He's so based. And everybody joined. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. Like, we should have, like, maybe a fursuit section. Because I really want that, because it's, like, good for me. I like that shit. But, like, also, maybe we have, like a VR chats thing or whatever. I don't know. I should really talk to Zav. Zav can DM me. I'm not making ultimate decisions. I posted a link to the server. Brother. I posted a link to the server. People could already get in. It's open invite. No, nothing was stopping anybody. The link has been posted before. People were just unaware of it. Yeah, also Zav can just come into the chat and yell at me. He's probably in my DMs right now. You guys want me to check? I could check. And treat it like it's some exclusive club that nobody's allowed to look at. It's stupid. I don't like the idea of gatekeeping it, man. I like to see it active. Having it active is fun. Have I talked about this before? I feel like my favorite way of getting to know somebody is like finding out the shit that they're into. So I feel like it's fun to have this server be more open and active. Maybe that's just me. I don't know, man. Yeah, I love finding out about people's shit. That shit's fun, man. Like, I just think it's so interesting to figure out the stuff that makes somebody's brain tick. I think you really learn shit about people by sharing that stuff. How do you make the Discord ping silent? If you right-click the server on the left and click mute server, that's how it works. Yeah, I feel like you get to know them better. It's like the ultimate icebreaker. We're skirting. We are, dude. We are. We're also being insanely horny. Doesn't that stop all the ad? You can accept if you get added in the channel. There's a thing where, like, if I get added, you don't want to mute it. We're skirting and also, like, making the mods mad by posting the link to my AD Discord. I feel like I'm gonna have a stern message from Zav in my DMs. I saw that the mod chat is being talked in. Oh! It's a good combination. It's a good combination. I agree. Do. Guys, when you joined the server, was there a thing that you said you had to be 18 or something? Tipsy from one margarita is crazy. Good night, Techie. Yeah? Okay, then whatever, man. We're chilling. What's even the problem? That was the first thing it showed. Sick. Then we just have some opt-in for different channels and we're vibing. It's like fine. Feel bad for the mods, but they decided to mod for me? Sorta. Decided is a strong word. Zav decided. The mods aren't chilling right now. Let me check the mod chat. Checking on the mod chat. Oh, he's stressed the fuck out. That's funny. No, I'll talk to Zav about it later. I don't know why he's stressed out about it, because I literally haven't changed anything, but whatever. He's like, oh my god, people joined, it's a problem. And I'm like, okay. I don't know anybody's kinks. Dude, I bet you there's people that are so good at this game. There's probably people that are crazy at this game. Like, this is like their special interest. I bet they're doing sick kick flips and stuff. The real question is, do you guys know mine? I'd be better if I focused. What? But then I wouldn't be talking to you guys. We wouldn't be having rousing conversations. Possibly. I feel like they're pretty obvious. Hello, Roger. Welcome in. Ah! Booty cheeks. Is that even really a kink? Anyway. Not the time or place. Dude, I'm gonna lock in for one good run. We're locking in. I'm locking in. Oh, fuck. I'm locking in. Hang on, I'm locking in. I'm really into Guilmon. True. Hey, Jace, what's up? Dude, are the flames on yet? Is that on yet? Is Perek playing? Is Red 13 considered a kink? I don't know. It's more like a waifu. Is a waifu a kink? I don't know. Game's over and we lost to the Blues. But did Perek play? I can't believe it's over already. What, did we play at like fucking noon? $2:30. Let me find out. Whoa, did you even watch the game? What the hell? Time is it's almost dinner time, huh? I can't believe we've been playing this shit for like 6 hours. That's wild. 5 hours, I guess, but too high? I mean, I sure hope so. You do. The frowny face is so funny. Occupied by college football? You're telling me that college football was more important than your favorite hockey team? That's crazy. Looks like no. Bro, why aren't they letting him play? They gotta let this guy play, man. That's crazy. Hey, did anybody else watch the Mariners game last night? I know this is like a wild shift in topics, but anybody else watch the Mariners game? Let's go M's is the thing. Dude, I'm scared. 15-inning game. I know, it was crazy. That shit lasted 5.5 hours. I watched every minute. It was a crazy game. I was so stressed out. It was crazy. It just kept going, man. I know. It was wild. I cannot believe it went that long. I'm so scared because now it's the Mariners versus the Blue Jays, and I used to live in Toronto. And I live in Seattle now. Who the fuck am I supposed to cheer for, man? No! Yeah, it's another part of the documentary. Neither! What do you mean, neither? I think I might be cheering for the Mariners. But I think I'm happy either way. I had the realization that no matter what, one of my teams is going to the World Series. That's crazy. That's so crazy to think about. The Blue Jays are so good. I know. They're both good. I think I'm happy either way, but I think I want the Mariners more. It's that Krev Fox? What do you mean by that? Oh, the Mariners perspective? I have not seen that, no. My controller disconnected? I've heard about it though. Someone who has never won a title is gonna go to the World Series. Wait, is that true? But what about the Dodgers? The Dodgers won last year, didn't they? Have the Dodgers not won a title? Can't say in chat it's not appropriate. What do you mean by that? We just had a whole conversation today about what's appropriate and what's not. Oh, from the AL. Yeah, definitely. Wait, no, that's not true. The Jays have won 2 titles back to back, buddy. That's not true. That's fucking fake and gay. Yeah, the Jays won in 92 and 93. That's pretty true. That's pretty true, Crystal. That's pretty true. It's certain kinks that you don't want to reveal. Oh, honey. Yeah, the Mariners have never had a title. I mean, you shouldn't out other people. You think you just got banned from what? The server? Wait, what happened? Wait, did Zav close the server? What the fuck just happened? Wait, what happened? I'm confused what happened. Like, did Zav just have a meltdown and say, I'm going to delete the server? I wish he would have talked to me first. I don't think Discord would nuke it. That would be weird. There was never anything wrong with the Discord. I mean, I'll talk to Zav about it, but... Yeah, there's like way looter servers. I don't know why would happen. Someone nuked the whole server? I don't know why he would do that, though. Oh. Yeah, there's nothing crazy. I just think that he didn't... It's... Okay. Okay, sure. Whatever. That's fine. I'll just make my own later. It's fine. I think you're overreacting. I don't know why you're freaking out about it, because it literally existed before and has been linked here before. I just opened it up to other people, but like, I don't know. Like, literally other people have servers that are spicier than that. Like, literally Swell, for example. Or Timmy. And I didn't do anything except, like, let other people join. There's literally a marker that says, like, are you 18? And we talked about that, like, a billion years ago. So I get what you're saying, but, like, I do think you're overreacting, and you could have just, like, stopped communication in the server and let me deal with it later. Like, I'm sorry to cause you stress, but I do think you're overreacting. Hi, Blind. How's it going? Yeah. Okay, well, here's the thing. I want a server to exist, and I'm bummed now because I like my server. Like, I'm kind of annoyed because, like, I liked that server a lot, and I, like, want it to exist. And now I was, like, happy that people were joining and sharing their art. Part of the reason I wanted people to join was just because I wanted people to be able to share their art. I don't get to see their art, and I like that shit. And now I've got to, like, go figure out who the fuck was in it and invite everybody again. Which sucks. Yeah, well, I would have been fine being the server owner. That's fine. But I don't know. Whatever, I'll figure it out. Let's talk about it later. We'll talk about it later. Couldn't even join. Okay, here's the thing. I want a server to exist. How am I? And I don't want to post it in the Clam Club server. So I'm going to make a server now. But I'm not going to... Because I want to still have you guys join. But, like, I'll set it up later, okay? Because I still want this, whether Zav wants it or not. So I'm going to make another server right now. I'll talk to Zav, okay? I'll talk to Zav. I want to make a server that you guys can have a link to. I just need to figure out how the fuck to do that. Because I don't really know how. Do it later, but I want to get you guys the link. How do I get you guys the link if I don't do it now? Did you miss something? Don't worry about it. I don't want to enhance drama. It's fine. Add a server. Create my own. For me and my friends.
This stream is not sponsored by Notepad. It is built into your system. Use it.
Is not sponsored by Notepad. Okay, hang on. There would probably be a funny possum game. It's not a possum. First of all, it's a thing. You cannot stress this enough. Do it later. Pissing me off, man. I'm just... whatever. Make a server with no channels in it so no one can be posted. That's what I was thinking. Is that I could just make a channel, a server. There's no channels. And like, that way nobody can post anything until I figure it out. And this is just a temporary holder, okay? This is a holder. So no one can post anything. That's literally just Discord. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, hang on. I think I fucked it up. I fucked it up. I gotta do it a different way. Listen. Or interested people can DM me. Well, that's like tougher to do it. I don't know. Let me just, this is a temporary holder, okay? And this might not be the permanent one, but join that, and then like I will figure out what's going on later, okay? If people can talk smut, they can DM.
Wow.
Well,
what do you
sorta.
want? A Food Network
I have DMs
special?
turned off, so it doesn't really
Perfect
matter.
sandwich. Fine. Give me moldy bread.
Oh, you guys
3
just
kinds of
joined
cheese I stole
the...
from Sink,
It
a
auto
fried
joined...
spider,
Hang on,
and
it auto
exactly
joined the
one
voice
colored
channel.
swatch from Blind Coyote's paint stash. Extra salty.
Okay, there we go.
Deal
Okay,
with
there we
it.
go. That's really funny. Posting links to servers, cool with... Well, the server is nothing. Don't worry about it, okay? That's really funny. It auto-created a voice channel. I deleted it. Anyway, I'll figure it out. I'm sorry. I don't mean to expose you guys to drama. I didn't think that Zav would freak out about it like that. I wasn't trying to antagonize Zav. All I want is a cool place that invite link is invalid. Okay, I think I have to make a text channel. And then I just need to, like... I have to make it so people can't talk in it, I think. There we go. Here we go. That's how I do it. We do it this way. There we go. Okay, this should work now. There we go. Nobody should be able to send messages now in it. That should work just fine. Okay, cool. I will fix it and set it up later once I'm on my computer on my after stream. I did not mean to. I apologize. I want to say I did not mean to like make Zav upset. I did not mean to make my friend upset. That was not my purpose. All I wanted was a place where people could share their cool horny art. And also, I want to be clear. It is none of your people's job to antagonize Zav for this. If Zav chooses to not participate in this, that's his choice, and he's allowed to do that. Do not start saying things like, wow, Zav, fuck you. I will fucking ban you. Okay? We cool? Have I seen Megabunk? I have, yeah. He's allowed to be stressed out about it, and that's fine. I'm not upset with him. I just wish that he had given me like 5 seconds and just moved the server over. Because then now I've like lost all the archive of everything that's in there, which sucks. But that is something I will deal with later. The server is there. You can join if you want. I will figure it out and set it up later. The porn can be rebuilt, that's true. And I'll set up the server the way I want it to. Which is fine. Oh my god. Do I need to... Echo, do I need to end stream over this? I could go get dinner, I guess. I don't know. It's like it's just kind of an awkward way to end stream. I don't know. Yeah, you could share my old art. That's cool. I mean, I was pretty close to like the end time of stream. I was gonna go for like another little bit here anyway, but no. I just feel like I have like shit to deal with now, and it's kind of annoying. This raccoon does kick ass. You're not wrong, Puck. Puck, what do you want for dinner? Are we cooking? Or do we want to like get something? I'd kind of be down for either. I don't know. We got something last night. That's true. That is true. We did get something. Well, no, we got hot dogs. I cooked last night. What do you mean? I cooked. We didn't get something. I went to the grocery store. That's not going out. You can't call that going out for food. I went to the grocery store and got food. That doesn't count. That highly does not count. No, Puck, you cannot count that as eating out. That does not count as eat. Chat, if I go to the grocery store and get food when we had food at home, does that count as eating out? There's no way that counts.
Hot dogs? They're just wet socks for cowards. No flavor, just existential sadness in a bun. My 17
I
inches
made
would
food.
need 7 to
Ace!
even notice the difference.
Thank you for the
I
5
only
gifted
eat
to the
hot
Clam Club
dogs if
VIP
they're
Lounge.
marinated in gutter juice. Don't argue, you're wrong.
Yeah, you're wrong. Exactly. Yeah, I delivered food to Puck. If anything, he should pay me DoorDash fees.
Ace Cyberwolf 90 gifted 5 subs to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Wow,
Jesus.
thank you.
It's actually a golden Kappa train. It's the worst timing. Lord. Yeah, that's just grocery shopping, dude. Ace, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, thank you. Only if you eat it there. We ate it at home. Dude, it's literally a golden Kappa train. That's crazy. What food do we have at home? I don't know. Whatever our Blue Apron kit has. They smelled the content. Oh. Krylon! Oh my god,
Miss
you
Krylon
guys.
gifted 5
Jesus.
subs to the Clam
This is
Club
so
VIP
unnecessary.
Lounge. Wow, thank you.
Thank you guys. Krylon, thank you for 5 gifted to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club. Welcome to everybody to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You just wanted a golden Kappa. Second time you heard of Blue Apron. Dude, we're kind of over Blue Apron. I know something about bothering me.
Oh, let me guess. Another high IQ question from co-op insert adjective aught? Can't wait. Whatever it is, no, I won't do it. I won't like it, and your taste is bad. Donate again if you want better attitude.
Noodles!
Otherwise,
Be
deal with it.
nice. God. Yeah, they redid everything and we're not liking it so much anymore. Like, it's like kind of annoying because we have to like, part of the thing about Blue Apron is that like we don't have to think about like whatever's happening. They just sent us
Easy.
food, right?
Probably you, follower of faces, judging by your obsession with my anatomy. But don't get excited, darling.
But now,
it'd be
like,
wasted
you
on
have to like go
anyway.
and pick everything. And it's a
Maybe
giant
ask
pain in the
Blind Coyote.
ass,
He
man.
paints thirst traps all day, clearly desperate. Either way, none of you are getting a taste, so move on.
Man, if Noodles is actually 17 inches, I'd be there. I'd be interested. Stop. Stop trying to farm golden Kappas. HelloFresh kind of pissed me off because all the meals were literally just like literally every meal would just be like, oh, it's a bowl with stuff on top of it. Yeah, I feel like I would be drawing Thirst Trap Noodles art too.
Oh, not interested, classic gremlin cope. Don't project your dirty mind, goblin. Sink's got thirst tattooed between his ears, and y'all just fan the flames. Good luck keeping up. I'd say bless your heart, but it'd be a waste of sarcasm.
I
Next.
almost threw. Yeah, they said like expired food and shit. You're gonna post nothing but kissing art. I'm gonna make a whole channel just for like kissing. Oh my god, the controller's lagging. I'm gonna make a channel just for like smooching. Ah! I'm doing so good this time. I can't throw. I gotta lock in. I want to know what World 3 looks like. I mean, I've gotten stuff with like mold on it, but like it's never that bad. I'm locked in. You know what I realized? This game is basically just
Sync.
like the...
Yerfermet gifted 5 subs to the Clam Club VIP Lounge.
Yerfermet,
Wow,
welcome. Thank you for the freaking 5 gifted. What the heck? This is kind of just the Mario ice slide, isn't it?
How do I walk around? I
But as
just
a game.
skateboard everywhere. Less drag, more swag, baby.
That's true.
But
Blue cheese
thanks
does
for
have
looking.
mold in it.
Maybe
That's
if
true.
Sync grew a spine, he could carry it for me. Until then, I got 17 inches of attitude and a limp. Deal.
And a limp.
12 inches? Oh, sweetie, you must be measuring with a pizza box and 2 rulers taped together. Do you meet my standards? No, but you sure meet my standards for comedy. Come back when you've upgraded to funny and honest, or at least learn the metric, nerd.
Hang on, I can't read that. I'm locked in. Chat, pick which meal we're having. Yeah, Noodles is being savage today. That was brutal. Let's go. Okay, we locked in. Let's go. Okay, let me look at these. What are the meals? Sweet and spicy pork stir fry chorizo enchiladas does sound real fucking good. I think it's the chorizo enchiladas. That does sound good as shit. I love an enchilada. Yeah, chat is like all in on chorizo enchiladas. Don't pick the enchiladas. Why the fuck not? What do you mean? Everyone went off on the chorizo enchiladas. That's the most work? Okay, well, that's too bad. That's the most work for you? Okay, and I made you dinner last night.
Lover? Who needs one? A possum heart, full, enormous, size scares off
Ooh, sunrise
cowards.
bees.
Seek brains, not just
Whoa,
dirt.
vibes!
Most can't handle 17
Yo, it's the
inches
Clam
of
Club.
pure sass. Try not to project. Sync couldn't even lift it. Chat wouldn't survive.
Holy. Actually vibes. Holy. Yeah, but I made you dinner yesterday, so like it stands to reason that like I should be able to get dinner today. You know? Oh! Dude, we're almost at the beach. The beach. Dude, we could like literally see the beach down there. Go Tanuki! Wait, I'm gonna get to the beach. Yeah, are you too small or too big, or are you lying? I don't know. How do I feel about eating clams? I love clams. Clams are delicious. I feel like I'm perpetually like getting closer to the water, and the water is somehow getting further away. Like maybe it's just me, but it feels like the water's like literally right there. Tanuki! Dude, it's Steven! I can't believe you made it to Sunrise Beach. It's time for our final race. My mahogany deck is a custom piece of beauty, but since I don't skate anymore, I'd be glad to give it to you, as long as you can catch up. Dude, Beach World. I'm gonna beat his ass. Fuck, never mind. If we are out tonight, that means we gotta cook the next 4 days. We all said enchiladas, bro. We should eat out tomorrow because we're playing hockey. You don't like the shells? I think clams are tasty. I love like a, dude, is that the pyramids over there? I like a creamy like pasta with like the clams in it. That shit's good, man. I'm edging, I'm dead. It is kind of, hey, you're right. Hey, 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 hey. True. I'm dead, Jay.
Wow, worried about my junk's safety all of a sudden? Trust me, sugar, asphalt's softer than most of your personalities. And what? Jealous? You want a ride? Keep
Shit.
dreaming. My farfalle bowtie's got more action than half you perverts combined. Next
I love
stupid
that he
question.
keeps calling us perverts. Just make them into a quesadilla. I don't want a quesadilla. I want an enchilada. Dude, Choo Choo, congrats on your golden kappas, guys. Hang on, I gotta get my golden kappa too. For free. Choo Choo! Hey, 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 hey. Oh, I skipped the song. Fuck. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into hot dragons. See you later, Indy. Whatever that is, like weird frog. Dude, I can't wait for the new Voices the Void come out. I've been waiting. Oh! Oh! Dude, I'm sick with it. That was crazy. 23,000 clams into feta chicken? What the fuck? Who voted 23,000 clams for feta chicken and broccoli? You guys are fucked up. Why would you do that? Why would you force me to eat broccoli? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I need, there's apparently 0.9 is supposed to come out soon. And I've been waiting for 0.9. It's been over a year for me to play that since I played Voices of the Void. And I've been like so excited to play. Oh. But unfortunately, they haven't updated yet. Because I know there's like all sorts of new stuff, but like, yeah, they probably have a feta fetish. You know what? Don't let me kink shame you. You know me. I actually do think a speed run of this game would go crazy. Because, like, you'd have people, like, cutting the corners like this or whatever. It would be sick. You add a lot of cheese. Like the last time we had chicken, like you added like a good brick of cheese on top of the chicken. That's true. Shit. Cheese is love. Cheese is pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. I'm edging. So I'm thinking for next week's stream, I was kind of wanting to do the Guillemon stream. If I have time, maybe. The problem with the Guillemon stream is that I have to like set up for, which is kind of a pain in the butt. And then I have to be in fursuit for however many hours we're gonna do Digimon game. And by the way, my fursuit, I don't know if you guys know this, my fursuit's paws are not very paw. They're kind of like bappers. They don't even have fingers. So I don't know how the fuck I'm supposed to play video games in that fursuit. Yeah, in Guillemon. Like, they literally, I don't have fingers. They're like mitts I put into. Yeah, I'm basically Edward Scissorhands. There's no fingers. How do I play the games? Leave the paws at home? How am I supposed to play the game without paws? Connect for motion controls. Somehow I don't think that there's motion controls built into that game. Can you send me a Guillemon pajamas that I can put my fur head on? What do you mean by Guillemon pajamas? I mean, you've got my address. I can't really stop you from sending me anything. I'm able to finger my paws? Not really. You have Guillemon pajamas? What, like a Kigu? I don't want to take the Kigu from you. I wouldn't want to take your Kigu. Because it's your stuff, man. You're not using it? Just feel like you're like trying to spoil me. Do you think I could land on that, like, road? Probably not. Yeah, every piece of Guillemon merch is just me. There was that guy who used gently squeezing bananas to play Dark Souls. I don't know if that's gonna work, buddy. Wait, I can ride this. Hold on. Oh. Wait, can I like... Yo! So can I cut this corner then? Wait a second. The controls aren't crazy. I mean, I guess that's probably true, but still, it's gonna be pretty tough. Dude, the Air 720 or whatever. A Guillemon Kigu would go hard, but like I guess I could just use my human hands. Voice activation and scream my presses. Guillemon press A. So hungry. I feel like I want to see this game get speedrun. Has Rad played this game yet? I want to see Rad speedrun this. I just feel like there's so much content. I want to see how good people can get at this game. It's made a pretty good yapping stream too. Like, oh, I was edging so hard. Rad is a good bean. I've known them for a hot minute now. Yeah, I edged too close to the sun. Caught me. Dude, I'm starting to, I feel like I'm starting to lose steam though. 10K bits has to buy something cool. I thought you meant on Twitch, and I was like, I mean, it buys me, I don't know, another video game or whatever. We can check the shop though. I rated me in one day and you've been subbed since. Is that what 10K bits buys? What do you got for me? The pepperoni pizza wheels. Those are pretty sick. It's a gas pig. I kind of hate that. Has the hot dog always been there? What hot dog? There's a hot dog? Oh, the dog. Dog. He won't speak to me, but he is there. Dude, will you speak to me, please? New gear available. What do you got? That's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. BB Evil Bit. Oh, it's a Vmon Kigu. Ah. That's still pretty cool. What is this? A pig? Yeah, 2 out of 10 can't pet the dog. That's fucked up that you can't pet the dog, actually. Like, I can't even interact with the dog, man. It's kind of crazy. Oh, that is true, but I feel like it would be weird to wear my Guillemon head with a Vmon body. Okay, I think I might be done. My body hurts. I've been sitting here for 6 hours. I think I might call it here. His dick's too big for the Kigu. Maybe. All right, I'm going to go figure out the dog server stuff. I will try to get that set up when I can. If you didn't get a link, you know, I could still give it to you again if you didn't get it and you still want to join. Just let me know. I'll figure it out. I need to get it all set up and make sure that there's like a thing for it and everything. But yeah, for now, I am gonna get going and make dinner. I'm gonna go help cook dinner. Listen, if I can help it, I want to get I want those fucking enchiladas, but we'll see. I will check on Zav. Don't worry. I know he's gonna yell at me, but that's all right. But now I'm gonna go find somebody to raid for you guys. Let's go see who's out here. Let's see who's out here trying to get raided. Let's see. You know what? Gunner stream. I'm gonna raid into Gunner. I will see you guys later. Thanks so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I should be back here next week playing Guillemon. Not sure though. If it's not that, it'll be something else. But for now, go say hi to Gunner. /raid Gunner the Rat. And I will see you guys later. I'm sorry for a little bit of weirdness today. I appreciate that you guys stuck it out with me. I'll check it out. I will see you guys later. And yeah. Bye everyone. Hang on. I gotta do the beans. Beans, bye. I'll see you guys later.